I like that my tuber covers the little island loading thing. I feel bad. Thank you for becoming Catboy. I love being Catboy. We did when I was making my tuber, we did a whole stream of just putting jiggle physics on my tuber's chest, and we turned it down a lot because like when we first did it, we were being silly, and my tuber was titting boobily. Perhaps too boobily. Me and Punchy Matt, yes, thank you. I need to get a variant for the black cat ears so that it can become punchy. That would be good. So there's Kyle. The last time we synced our settings was March 6th, 2025. Which, I mean, wasn't that long ago, but it was still quite a while ago. I probably have cockroaches in my house, too. I feel so bad. Our island is called Honeybee. Saturn named it. I designed the flag. Like, it was like the first iteration of the flag, too. We have not changed it since then. Oh my god, no, I have that problem too. I will be running into my house just to drop something off and finish what I'm doing, and as soon as I go into my house, they're like, hey, you wanna hang out? And I'm like, literally any other time. There's a visitor at the campsite. Oh, what a nerd. Let's go change our outfit. I have a bunch of JoJo outfits saved. Oh god, yeah, there's the roach. We will deal with that later. Actually, hold on. Let's get drippy. I have a bunch of JoJos. Diego, Caesar, Doppio. Oh yeah, actually. I know exactly what we're doing now. Punchy, I love you so much, not right now. Saturn is at work currently. Okay. The cockroaches come in clutch when I don't want people to visit, I guess. I also forgot that we taught Punchy Aura. Alright, so the cockroaches can stay for now. I love this design so much, Drax. Okay. Where's my stupid spiky bedhead? Ah, that works. I want that one. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, my decor can be summarized as whatever the fuck Howl Pendragon's got going on. And a lot of fish. Oh, I stepped. No! I'm sorry. There's been a murder. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I keep hitting the talk button. And I'm like, I'm here by myself. Well, not by myself. I am not in a session with other people, I should say. Those are cute. I want something. I just want something that matches. That matches. I have the fluffy wig I can put on. I mean, I also have the cat hood. The cat hood kind of goes hard. There we go. What's Evangelion? This. There we go. I don't need the glasses. Oh, the cat nose kind of goes hard, though. It's the same thing as what happens in GTA, is I forget that I've bought things. But I still spend most of my income on, clothes. Do I have darker blue pants? I do. And then, where's my bag? It's fall. We'll use the maple leaf one. Perfect. There we go. I completed a goal doing that. You did so good on it. It looks so good. Like, the attention to detail in the shading is really good. We'll do a little house tour. I think this is my storage room, if I remember correctly. This is absolutely the storage room. There is a rubber cockroach on the floor because that's Agtha, my cockroach wife. And it also keeps the other actual cockroach that lives at your company. No! But yeah, it's basically just got beds and a sexy tub in it, and then a table. It holds things. Because I'm also routinely out of storage. Which I'm excited because the update is going to make it so that you have more storage, and I need that. This is my turtle's room. I cannot remember what I named him for the life of me. But he makes a smoothie. And then I know that the lore was that the crawdad we caught was his life partner. And no! And then he's got toast to keep the smoothie company when he's having breakfast. And a switch so he doesn't get bored. Yeah. You could say I'm pretty good at interior design. Hi, Wolf. How are you doing? Welcome in. This is my tea room. I just stuck a bunch of... There's a turtle in every room to imply that the turtle moves around the house, by the way. Charging up your VR headset? Hell yeah! What are you gonna... Did you play games with it and stuff? I admittedly don't know a ton about it, I just know it's cool. It's going pretty good for us, though. We just started. We're getting ready for the Animal Crossing update in January. So I figured I would start things off with that. Okay, I think the basement. I don't remember what I did with the basement, I'll be real. Okay. The basement was my man cave, that's right. So I just have like a bunch of fish and stuff I like in here. Hi, Saturn. No! I keep stepping on poor little Rochi. I really like the fruit furniture. Closing up the bar? Hell yeah. You close that bar, baby. Okay, so if downstairs was my man cave, what did I put upstairs? I keep stepping on that poor roach. I don't know what the theme of this room was, I'll be real, but I think this was my bedroom. I put that on the wall because it looks like a butt. I'm an adult. Okay, so this is my silly little house. Go wander in VR chat, see if my overseas friends are online, or might play some Blades and Sorcery. Hell yeah! If you VR chat, do you know Marcus the Worm? I do know Marcus. Hell yeah! I love Marcus. I'm sorry. Their videos bring me much joy. Hell yeah! Rigatoni pasta. Saturn came home from work one day. It was just me and Gengar watching a bunch of Marcus videos in the living room, and they're just like, "What the fuck is this?" And I was like, "You don't get it yet, but you will." What did Mom send us? Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Oh my god, I have not been on since my birthday. Whoops. Oh, that's nice. I am admittedly kind of swimming in money. It's not good interior design to allow cockroaches to run about your home. This is a major point reduction. Please address it. I don't tell you how to live your life. Maybe the roaches are my roommates. So this is my house. And then this is Saturn's house over here. We have our houses next to each other. This is my buddy Kyle. Kyle, life happens. I forgot he calls me Diego. Roach rights or roach fights. Oh, whoa. This game is art. Chill out, Kyle. Go drink a monster. He probably does. Bro, they are not a fan of what I've got going on in my house. I have a problem with, like, flowers, as in I have too many of them. And not enough places to put it, so it just becomes people's yards. I don't remember. Are these weeds? Yeah. There's Charlize. She was one of the first villagers we had on our island when we first started. It was her and Buck, and she's the only one who's lasted, because we did not like Buck. Last time I played in Animal Crossing, my villager called me swine. What? Hi, Lauren. The reason Buck did not last long on our island is because he called Saturn ugly, so we bullied him off the island. Oh my god, I haven't talked to, like, Charlize in forever. Thank you for checking in. I love you, Charlize, but I am just trying to weed things. Everyone's yard got weeds in them. I'm like a bad property manager. Booted them off the island too. Exactly, as you should. I will disclose that that is, that's our Breaking Bad lab back there. We have fun little things. We were moving things over here. We just stopped partway through. Because when we did our first island, we had 4 other people, like, playing. So we had a bunch of houses on the island and not a lot of room. And then houses got separated and stuff. And now it's just me and Saturn that play on here. So we have more space to move things now. So we've been trying to redesign the island. We just haven't... We'll start, and then we lose steam. I'm on a mission now. I'm like, no more weeds. I picked a flower. Fuck me. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Come on. Thank you. This used to be where our pumpkin patch was. And then we moved that. We're gonna move all the amusement park stuff over here, I think was the plan. Yeah, because we put the pumpkin patch down here. Which is cute and spooky. You know what? I'll take that. And then we have this set up so that we can just jump over to the shop. We can go over there. Who? What? Oh no, it's ketchup. We let Mo move out because we let Mo move in because someone who was playing with us liked Mo. And basically, like, everybody got, like, a pick of a villager that they wanted. And so they got Mo. And then, because we're like, you know, they're gone. And Mo is still here. He was like, one day, he was like, I want to move. And we were like, yeah, you know what? Go for it, buddy. Completed a goal. I talked to my neighbors. Look at me being social. Catch bugs. I can catch bugs. Those bugs won't even know what hit them. After I'm done with my weeding. Hold on. Oh yeah, I have enough for that. Yay! Money! I don't want that. I want that. And I'll take that, thank you. Oh my god, a bug. Fucker. Come here. Being social at IRL is too intimidating. You're so real for that. I don't know. I feel like my social battery from con is back to feeling okay. It's just my body hurts so bad still. And I'm like, ugh, I feel like I'm getting old. Is that all of the... No, I see another weed back here. There's just weeds all over the place. I can't see him. This is Punchy's house. That rock isn't supposed to be here, though. He's got his little cat grass on the beach. Oh, Punchy. He's my best friend. I saw a stick over here. And then this is not supposed to be here. So I'll take that. Thank you. I usually don't dig the fossils up because Saturn likes to dig them up. But we've got our JoJo menacing. But all of this stuff is supposed to go up in the other place we cleared out. I'm lucky if I can make it halfway through the day without my social battery being completely drained. That's so valid. The worst thing, god damn it. The worst thing is when, at least in my opinion, is when you can feel your social battery like hit 0% in the middle of a hangout and you're like, oh my god, I feel horrible. But if I don't have me time right now, I'm gonna die. My best friend Punchy. You know what? Here's a gift. I probably have something in my inventory he'd like. I could give him a bug. He likes bugs. A linen dress? What if I give you a flower? Oh my god, he's so cute! Like bee food! He's so cute, I love him. Now back to my weed. Zzz. Nice KK slider. There's Tangy. Or Tangy. I forgot that I told her to call me that. I don't remember what half my nicknames are on here. Oh, there's a bug in there. Ah! That's okay. That's fine. I don't have to be good at this game. I just have to like playing it. This is our museum over here. Hey, cat. I see a bug over there. Great little fucker. I'm so aggressive. Got me a grasshopper. And so like, this is where Mo's house was. So everything in the yard was blue. And there's like a cat bed out back and stuff. Come here. Hee-hoo. Wonder what that was. I didn't even open the package that our mom sent us for her birthday. A cake. Cool. A mushroom parasol. Oh, hell yeah. Your wife has anxiety disorder and BP. For other people that live with us, I'm unable to work due to back problems. Is constantly around people all day long. That is rough for sure. I grew up in like a really busy house, but I'm like if I'm like in my room, it's easier for me to like have that moment, like that feeling of like decompression. I think that's just because it's a space that I have control over. Where are you? Ugh. Hi, Bog. Thank you for checking in. Am I still catching bugs? How many more bugs do I need to catch? 5 bugs, okay. To kind of separate yourself from everyone if you need to. Yeah. You get it. A mushroom! That's cool. Oh, that's right, someone's at the campsite. My ass did not check. How are you doing, Bog Boy? Oh no. This guy could never. He's like, what? Ogloved. Do I have my... I didn't even check, but I saw weeds and I was like, I need to pick these. No! God damn it. I don't have my watering can. Yeah. I do... I can put that away though. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that's either stuff I'm trying to sell or stuff that I didn't put back down after I was doing things. Be sleepy. Sweepy, sorry. Concrud has taken over. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna fight the Concrud for you. Lived alone for so long that when I visit family, being around people all day is so overwhelming. That's super valid. I think it's actually like really fascinating how everyone's social batteries like change and develop based on like their circumstances and conditions and what they've like experienced. I love my space so much. That's me with my room. I'm like, this is my space. This is my sacred safe space. A feral possum zone. Marina's so cute. A lot of rocks. I don't remember the rocks all being here. Your immune system's on hiatus. Glad to be taking a people break. Yeah. You also have a villager? Who'd you get? Nice and cozy. Let's see if I remember how to do this right. Yay! Hell yeah. Honestly, that one's not the worst. I'll let that one live.
Crank it.
Hi, Saturn. What is this? A bamboo stool. Saturn, we have a visitor in the campsite, but not to be mean, they're kind of ugly. I'll show you. I almost ran right past it. Look at him. I do like his Rock Lee eyebrows, though. That's like the one thing I really fuck with. He's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, my internet died for a second. Can you show me again? Yeah. Green goat with sideburns is what we got in Clown Town. Are the sideburns cute, though? Absolutely not allowed on my island. I did say that his rockly eyebrows go hard. His name's Gruff? That's cute. I'm excited for the hotel to be added. This is our little cinema roll cafe that we put together. Mostly Saturn. You like my Kaoru cosplay? Thank you. Oh, honey. Just... She's so cute! Oh, yeah, you Naruto run, honey. And Charlize be dressing today. I'm pretty sure Saturn gave her that outfit. I'm still running around looking for weeds. I feel like this is overgrown slightly. I did give her that outfit. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna swap it with something. I'm gonna bury this fossil for Saturn to find later. You know what? I'll do it over here too. I picked up 89 weeds so far. God damn it, come here. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. My inventory is full and I immediately went and caught something else. What do I swap it with? Floor. What's up? Stone, yeah. We'll swap it with stone. Okay, I desperately need to go sell some things. I haven't gone to the shop yet today. Watch me spend all my fucking money. I cannot be trusted with bells in my pocket. What's up, you guys? Oh, I want that. I don't have room in my pocket, though, so I do have to sell things. You can have that. You can have those. You can have that. I'm gonna keep the wood. You can have that. You can have that. I have another tree. Okay. Oh, my cube lights. Link, why are you screaming at me? Why? Meow? He's speaking cat language to me. That's more money than I had before. I want that. Yeah, absolutely, I'll buy it. That's kind of cute too, but I don't need it. I don't need it in the same way I needed the chandelier. If that makes sense. Pineapple umbrella's cute. A light stick? I want a light stick. Lotta. Bye. Okay, I do need to drop some shit off at my house too. I think that will make my life easier. Some of this I can't drop off. I'm realizing, because one of the things in the update is that they're gonna make it so you can put flowers and trees and shit in your storage. There's plenty of things to plant. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I immediately regretted doing that. I want it back here. Any items? I'm not 100% sure on that, honestly. Link, you can't get in my lap. Put these here for right now. I probably could have sold that. I need to see what I have in my inventory too. My storage. Wait, is that a weed? Yes! This all started as like a mad quest to weed the island, and now I'm just like running around. Typical Animal Crossing experience. Yeah! Oh, this is great. Game of the year. God, this is what the room looks like when the lights are actually... Saturn got me the disco ball. The roach is our friend. It keeps the visitors out. Wow! I was customizing cube lights, that's right. You know what? I'll put a single clump of weed in my storage. I kind of hoard things, I'll be real. I need to plant that. That's the light switch in my storage. That's the design mode. I'm trying to remember how to play this goddamn game. There we go. I have a lot of, there's the froggy chair! I have a gaming desk. I remember spending a lot of money on it, I think. Clothes rack, I have a lot of chests. A lot of floor lights. I do collect lava lamps as well. The little rocket lamps. Oh my god, Saturn, that's so sexy of you. I thank you for my life. I need to put the bubble machines out. Um, bones. I just have bones. A bunch of cute stuff. I just haven't put it out. I collect boxes too because you always put cool stuff on a box. The sirens. I have a chainsaw because home defense. Of course, I have cucumber horse. I have a lot of shit. I have a lot of dupes too. The water flooring goes hard though. And then I apparently just have a bunch. I just have a great white shark in my inventory, in my storage. 2 oarfish. The isopod, the crab. Release the crab. I just have a skull. A bunch of fossils. A bunch of Nook Miles tickets. A bunch of fish bait. A lot of summer shells. I have pearls. I have snowflakes from the last few winter events. Acorns, leaves. I have a lot of sakura petals because I hate running after them, so when I grab them, I just grab them when I see them, and then I never craft with them. I have a lot of star fragments too. And then I specifically keep a little bit of eggs left because the Easter event was also kind of miserable for me. I was not a fan. I wanted this. Thank you. Yippee! There's so many weeds over here, oh my god. There's mushrooms though, so... I'll take that. This is Goldie's house. Oh, she's cooking! Oh. What you making? Orange pie? Thank you. I will be sure to eat that. The joke is, I'm allergic to oranges. Ready to shake the trees? Oh, right. I forget that you can get stuff like that. Saving my life. It's just, it's like the hardwood and the cedar trees, right? Like, not the, fruit trees. A money! I got money out of a tree. Actually, I'm gonna be smart about this and do this with my net out. Because with my luck, I'm gonna get a beehive. Not fruit, just regular. Okay. I can't get to that one. Some of the trees I can't get to because they're up higher. Saturn, did you see we have ketchup on our island now? Can't get to that one. My scorpion's in the way. There's weeds. I think this is just stuff that I've been leaving for Saturn to look at when they get on. It's the pile. Tulin's cute, but I want Minoru really bad. I'll be for real. I don't care who we get rid of. I just know that we're over villager capacity and I want Minoru. Son of a bitch. You think you're hot shit jumping around? Was that the last bug I needed to catch? Yes. It wants me to dig up fossils. What if I just dig the fossils up and leave them on Saturn's doorstep? Sell fruit. There's so much fruit everywhere. Oh, no, it's bees. I broke one of my flowers, but that's fine. I just don't want bees. Blathers, do not go out there. It's all bees. He doesn't know the horrors that I keep him from. Bunch of bugs. It's funny when you delete people off your Animal Crossing island, their museum donations are anonymous donor. Yes! Look at all the bugs! This is beautiful. Alright, stop fucking around. The bees are gone. Fauna! She's so cute. I do like Fauna. I'm refilling my vape really quickly. I took a rip of that and I was like, ooh, that tastes toasty. And it's not because my coil's bad, it's because there's no juice in it. Your husband blathers. Your poor husband blathers. If he didn't want to be around bugs, he should have opened a bug wing in the museum. Controversial opinion. These are tall, I can't get to them. Punchy is still in that same corner. Ah, I gotcha. Son of a bitch. Celeste loves bugs. See, originally this is where Banjo's house was, between these little palm trees. And then he had a hammock right between these two trees. And now I think we're growing, I think this is sugar cane, where his house was. And then we just moved Tangy here. Hence the pumpkin patch, because it's all orange. I'll take those. Ah, gotcha. I'm also really excited. I'm so excited for this update. There we go. Hee hee hee. Oh, a coffee break. I like that the shop, like... Little fucker. Ah! Jumped away. A ways away. More than I want to follow it. There's more weeds, goddammit. I like that the shop has little pumpkins out front, because it's, like, fall. I haven't gone in here yet. The wizard row back there goes hard. Oh, they have doctor coats. These are fun. Hi, Juice. How are you? Pink coat's cute. Cryptic's cat's like screaming at me again. The shorts. He's so eepy. That's valid. Paper bag. Tempting offer. A clown nose? The tiny shades. I like the tiny shades. That's giving Gojo a little bit. Just finally lay down, just home from work, to my friend having sent me a whole ass monitor. Holy crap. That's wild. You had to do your whole redo your whole setup. Yeah. Well, that's exciting. It's so silly how my tuber moves when I'm muted and vaping. Hell yeah, Juice. Hell yeah. Ha 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 ha. You have a whole man to do that. Hey! Message in a bottle. I already know small cardboard boxes. I wanted to prove I could be an adult and do adult things. I was wrong. You're so real for that. Hell yeah. Exactly, Saturn, exactly. Oh my lord. Oh, what's this?
Hello? What's this?
Kia. It's only internal bleeding. Internal bleeding is not better than external bleeding. Office chair. I'll take that. Where you son of a bitch. You bastard! Ha ha ha! It's me versus bugs. Just pinch yourself real hard. That sucks though. Nova lights, moon and moon chairs, capsule machines, crane game. I don't think we have the crane game. I do have a moon chair, but I don't know if it's the same one that you're talking about. Hold on. Wee woo. Whole ass moon in my basement. So I have this. I don't remember why I made it green, I'll be real. I think it's because the lava lamps were green. Should I have a pair of boots on the wall? I don't remember decorating this room. No, they live here, Juice. They live here. They're rainbow. Okay. I see what you're cooking. I didn't check the... Getting the bugs is like your favorite thing. I'm sorry, the roaches keep the villagers out of my house. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I kept walking on the bugs accidentally and getting upset. It's all the Sanrio stuff. Bed's pretty cute. It's got a little porthole. That's super valid. The sets are super cute. And I have some of the Karo Karapi set out. What my whole bedroom is themed. I have a feeling it's Sanrio related. I could be Wario. Saturn coming for the throat. Oh, cute. Ba, ba, ba. I have a lot of stuff in my catalog, I know that. That's so cute, Saturn. I like that these look like average art class experience. I really like the bird cage. Seasonal. You didn't go to any of the cool places then. I'm looking for more box sofa colors too. If you find different colored box sofas, because I have the navy blue corner and the turquoise corner, but I only have pink and turquoise of the box sofa. Could always use more bubble machines. I do like the cactus too. The cactus kind of fucks. I like the cat grass too. It's cute. And then I think the cat tower comes in different colors maybe, but I only have the navy blue. The chainsaw for home defense. Coconut juice. Pink cat tower looks like the one at your house. That's so cute. Yeah, the navy blue one looks like the one that we have. I like the cube lights a lot because you can put whatever pattern you want on it. Cute bed, cute chair. I like the decorative bottles. Those go kind of hard. I am looking for like the pink diner sofa too. A yellow one? Oh, fuck yeah. Purple disco ball goes hard. Exercise ball. I will admit that when I'm sad, I do go onto YouTube and look up videos of people getting hit with exercise balls because it makes me laugh. I only have the pink floor light too. The freezers are cool because you can just put shit on them. Frog. Froggy chair. I have the white gaming desk. Gnome. Hay bed. Can't you color your diner chair to pink? I don't think so. Floor light in multiple colors. See, I need other colors. I only have pink. And then I'm trying to find like everything in the black color for the Imperial set, but I can only find like the brown and the blue for certain things, and I'm getting frustrated with that. That's all you need. At this point, I'm just like looking through my catalog now. I love this fucking record player. Pink bathtub goes hard. My farmhouse originally had a pink bathtub in it before they redid the bathroom. Oh, microwave. Or if you're spicy, a microwave. Oh, that would be so good. I just want like the full set so that my brain will stop screaming. Good old moss ball. Mr. and Mrs. Flamingo. These are really cute too. I have made the Nova Light at some point, I guess. I like the pansy table too, that one's cute. Peach chair is my beloved. Pergola, love pergola. I like the pinball machine too, that's pretty cool. Plastic pool. I don't know if the pool comes in different colors either. Either tomorrow or Monday, hell yeah. Yeah, Froggy chair is best chair, Peach chair is second best. Potted Ivy's cute too. Professional headphones. I love the face on this fucking thing. A pink Froggy chair, yeah. And so I got a couple different colors of the lava lamp too. Scenic painting. Scooter. I like the panels. The panels are fun. Spooky. The star clock's super cute too. Beloved succulents. Can't forget the tankless toilet. I like the skull radios too, those are super cute. The ceiling stuff, I think it was an update. Juice, have you seen what they're adding to it for the next update in January? The wedding benches were super cute. seen that there's an update. Haven't watched the trailer yet. Oh, it's so worth it. No, oh my god. That's part of like why I'm getting back into playing regularly is because I'm getting ready for that update. Wedding stuff is so cute. Yule log. But yeah, that's like everything in my besides clothes and like, you know, wallpapers and stuff. Oh, cool. Hey, yay. Definitely take a peek, definitely. Okay, Twitch is yelling at me to run my ad, so I'm gonna do that super quick, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I'm doing that, but I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I will leave the dropper on for you, exclamation mark drop, and then an emoji if you'd like, and I will see you after those are done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate you sitting through those, genuinely. Took me a second to get back. I apologize for that. Okay. Well, one of my goals is to get a cup of coffee, so I think I should do that. Oh, hey, Kyle. Kyle is one of the villagers on our island because he reminds me of Banjo. So I was like, I want him. Yeah, it's up here, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes. Based on what I need. Oh, hell yeah! You're hooking me up! Do I just talk to him? I always come here with Saturn. What? Okay, that's fine. Two crescent moon chairs, pink and orange. Pink, giant sofa, yellow box sofa, two new floor light colors, light blue and green, and two crane game. Hell yeah! No, I will take you up on that. Hi, Cog. How are you? How come you need to stay up for 17 hours? That's a long time. I feel like I'm taking something away from Saturn if I dig the fossils up, because I know they like to do it. To fix your sleep schedule? Okay, that makes sense. This is our little, very cutesy area that we made. It goes behind our museum. What are you doing, Ketchup? Motherfucker, come on. Absolutely, Drax. I super appreciate that. Good morning, Creating. How are you doing? I need my Pepsi. Where's my Pepsi? God damn it. I ran right past that fish and it was like, It's a shadow, it's not a fish. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Get the sippy. Is that a weed? Yes. I'm so used to like the weeds, how they look like in the spring, that I don't remember what they look like in any other season. To be fair, I mostly play. Oh, a roly-poly. I mostly play Animal Crossing in Ketchup. Can you fucking like spring and summer. Oh, we spicy, spicy. More weeds that I didn't grab. Let's see where the eventual plan is to like move this stuff to the plaza up there. Hold on, I wonder. Hey, Chainsaw, how you doing? Cog, I know you're spicier than that. You did, Saturn! Motherfucker. Doing grand. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. I'm still pretty much recovering from con weekend and working con and stuff. But other than that, I really can't complain too hard. I had like a tummy ache earlier, but I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm trying to remember how to do this right. Zelda where? Tummy ache survivor is real. Ooh. I'm sorry, I killed my roommate, you guys. Okay, yes. Okay, Zelda in the update, yes. I'm so excited. I love to watch. Okay. So now you're caught up. That's what you missed on Glee. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. That's fine. My room is so me, thank you. Okay, for what it's worth, I really forget that she's in the game now too. When it first came out, I used to like hop and check out other people's islands for inspo. The island that we have uploaded as our dream address is like multiple years old. I want Gracie, bro. Ah, I'm so excited for this update. But yeah, this is my bedroom. Mostly keep the lights off because this is kind of what my room looks like IRL. It's dark with lights all over the place. I aspire to like emulate bioluminescent cave. And then my man cave is downstairs. They did an Amori themed island? That's awesome! The lava lamps are cool. I collect lava lamps. I love them. They're so neat. I have a bunch of them IRL. Rococo set, yeah. And then the snapping turtle is in every room because he changes rooms. Like, he follows me. That's the lore. And see, I don't have the pink corner set piece for the set, so the corner piece does not match. And the Happy Home Academy won't leave me the fuck alone about it. Thank you. I love the fish. And then this is my room of everything. No, I killed my roommate again. I'm noticing a pattern here. I still have a bunch of cool bugs and fish and stuff, and then my walls are security cameras for some reason. This is Animal Crossing, yeah. And then they're gonna have an update on, I think it's like January 16th, where they add a whole bunch of stuff to it. Oh my god, you would love it. It's so good. This is the turtles room. And then my back room's just storage. Oh my god, that would be awesome. You should! You should! And then I could shower you with gifts, because I have a whole bunch of crap. That was embarrassing. Bro was like right in front of me and I missed. I think it is only for Switch. On the outside, especially if you buy second-hand in good condition, like in Marketplace or something, the prices on the Switch 1s are going down because everyone's switching over to a Switch 2. A lot of the fun is with the friends. How many fucking fossils does it want me to, like, dig up? Oh, get them assessed. Well, I don't want to do that. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. Harumph. I see a weed I missed. I'll take that, thank you. Literally, okay, so like, I guess like the only... I have not been exactly quiet or subtle about my, hard critiques about Nintendo and the Switch. The Switch 2, I should say. But I will say that I really have enjoyed the Switch 1 as a console. And I kind of feel like the only real benefits to getting a 2 at this point is, like, at this point especially, is just kind of for the stuff that they're gonna add to Animal Crossing in the update that's exclusive to Switch 2, which most of the update is stuff that Switch 1 will have access to. My colorful shovel. Hold on, I should... Hold on. Gee, go back to my stupid little house. I have a whole bunch of little cosplays for my Animal Crossing character. I wouldn't say that it's going to make the Switch 1 obsolete necessarily, in the same way that, like, the PS5 didn't make the PS4 obsolete. Yeah, exactly, the online play and stuff, like, it's all through Nintendo servers. The cool thing about that creating is that what they're doing, and again, I've shit on the Switch 2 quite a bit, but what I will give them kudos for is that if you purchase a game on Switch 1 and you want to get it on Switch 2, if you've already purchased it on Switch 1, they only charge you the difference between the game prices. So, like, if you buy the new Pokemon game for Switch 1 for $60, when you want it for Switch 2, you just pay $10 more, which is the price difference between the Switch 1 and 2 version, and you get it for the Switch 2. And they're doing that for Animal Crossing as well. I still think there's gonna be a lot of people that are really hesitant to switch over from Switch 1 to 2 because they don't like a lot of the stuff that Nintendo's doing with Switch 2. Like, I know a lot of people were just, like, absolutely done with them when they said that they... I shouldn't say when they said, like, it came out, like, in your terms and shit for playing on the Nintendo Network and having Switch 2. They reserve the right to brick your console if they find you to be in violation of any of their terms of service. Which I was like, that's a little weird. But a lot of people were, that was like their deal breaker. It's kind of like getting a deluxe version of a game. A lot of games make it so you can still upgrade to the deluxe version by paying the leftover amount. Yeah. My other thing is I'm a avid, like, I don't know, like, I am very vocal about the fact that, like, I don't believe it's right that you have to pay $60+ for a video game anymore, because here's my thing. Everybody at the top of the company is still making just as much, if not more, off of this, and they're not paying the actual people who made the game any more money. So the people who actually work on these games are not even getting benefits from the price being so much higher. And every time someone buys a game for a big price like that, it is enforcing the idea, or I shouldn't say enforcing, it's reinforcing the idea that they can get away with it. and it makes me angry. So, I mean, I definitely, if I want a game really badly, I will sometimes buy it at full price. So, I mean, it's not like, you know, whatever, but it makes me angry that I have to, because I know that that money isn't really going to the people who made the game. It's going to everybody who owns all of the licensing and all that other shit. Because it's still possible to brick them. Yeah, I don't know. It pisses me off. I personally believe that if you buy something, you own it, and you should be able to do what you want with it. It's the same reason why I don't like Apple products. I have an iPad for Procreate, but that's the only reason I have an Apple product, is because Procreate. Was a huge COD fan. Yeah, because COD's Activision, isn't it? Yeah, she came with Apple stuff. It doesn't play well with my autism either, and it's really funny because Banjo really likes his Apple products because he went. I shouldn't say his Apple products because it's just his phone. He went from an iPod to an iPhone, and now when he has an Android in his hands, he gets overwhelmed. Yeah, only buy games that are multiplayer ones. They sell their deluxe stuff for over 100. It's dumb. Yeah, it is. Because again, like I try to kind of like explain this to people too, is like by the time you buy the video game, the people who put the work in already got paid. So at that point, all of the purchases and stuff is going towards everybody else, like that's like higher up in the chain. And you know, they're making record-breaking profits, and their people, the teams that they're actually, you know, having make these games are working project to project so that they can afford their like very base necessities. I just like it makes me so angry. Not to sound like a little communist on stream, but yo ho, yeah, literally no, dude. I swear to God, as soon as like we hit a point where we're just like, dude, fuck it, pirate it, and then people once they hit that point, then everyone starts freaking out, and then you know there'll be an alternative to pirating it, and then people go, oh cool, and then they try to copy that, and then eventually things are split out so many times that, again, the best way to get something is to just, you don't want 100 subscriptions to 100 streaming services just to watch something. I'm glad COD went down because now I play so many better games. Absolutely. I will be so real. I think the last Call of Duty game I played was Call of Duty 2. It was either 2 or 3, but I think it was 2. Arc Raiders? I'd be so real, I've never heard of that. It's an extraction shooter. That sounds cool. Came out like a week or so ago? Okay. So it's pretty new. Try before you buy. Yeah, okay. No, I completely understand that. Being completely transparent, that's kind of how I was with the newest Dragon Age that came out. Because when you've got a price tag that high on it, it's just, I don't know. And, you know, for what it's worth, I was glad I didn't spend money on it. I like how Steam has a refund feature to it, though. I wish consoles kind of copied that a bit. I love him, he's perfect. Look at his little halo. Oh, Punchy, you sweet baby. Yeah, exactly, creating. I really like Steam's refund policy. He's so cute. There he goes, my best friend. I love Punchy. Kanji been fucking sitting here all day. Nope. Punchy spits only facts. You're right. You're right. You should say it. When it comes to getting games, because I'll legit just put the game down and walk away with it open. So I'll say I have like 10 hours on the game when I played it for like 45 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I'm gonna sell these fossils. I'm so sorry, Juice. See, I have no idea what that program is. Gonna go eat because you work tomorrow? Absolutely! I hope you get some good rest and wake up feeling refreshed. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, okay, okay. I want to wear my neuron. I like being Kaoru, but I want to wear Narancia for a little bit. The little fishnets. Pretty sure I wear my purple pants with these. spaghetti face. The spaghetti face is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And then I have shoes specifically for these. They're there. I should change my hair color. There we go. Narancha Von Jojo. I don't like this rock being here. Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. I didn't mean to drop that. Much better. That one can stay for now. Do I still have a money tree? Wait, I do. South Carolina is now gone. Don't make me mad, Robert. I hate it when I get shanked at the Panera by Big Bad Badinky Bones. I love that worm. We should thank Big Bad Badinky Bones for that. Lizard. I love the lizard. Which does make me think about something. Fussing with something. I have to check something really quick, just because out of sheer curiosity. Oh. I do this, and then I do this.
Rigatoni pasta.
Oh, that's great. Why do I have 2 slingshots in my inventory? Rigatoni pasta. Um, if any of you guys, chat, hang around Facebook, I feel like it makes me sound so old when I say that, because I keep getting called old because I still use Facebook, but, there is a group that I'm in called Your Daily Dose of Marcus the Worm, and not only are, like, the memes really choice, but, like, people are getting, like, merchandise now, and it's really funny seeing everybody's merchandise. Someone's got, like, a little flag outside their house that has Marcus on it. It says rigatoni pasta across it. And I was telling Saturn that we need one for our place. It's such a good group. For real. Half of my entertainment on Facebook comes from just joining weird groups, and sometimes it's like for tag purposes. And then you join it for the tag purposes, so you can tag the group in comments, and then the stuff that gets posted is just so wild. Weeds. I haven't done island exploring in a hot minute. People were joining a Facebook group pretending to be ants. Yes, I do. I was one of the people who joined that group. I missed the ant group, I'll be real. Start picking shit up. Another really fun Facebook group to be in is it's called "I'm going to put this in my ass and you can either stop me or no, it's like I'm gonna put this in my ass and you can either get out of my way or you can help me," or some shit like that. And it's just people posting like things that look like they could be used for something else. I didn't bring my ladder. That's a skill issue, I'm afraid. The ant group, yes. Lift. And then for a while there was a group where everyone pretended to be possums, and that was pretty good. Scream like Goku at insert place here. The fucking Facebook events that are like, what if we all go outside and yell at the storm until it goes away? A group where we all go outside and howl at the moon. It's those little things that I just really appreciate. You know damn well this is for putting your PP in. There is a group similar to that that's just called Is for PP. And then its sibling group, No, It Hurt PP. I'm just like, yeah. This is the reasons I'm on the internet. Just for giggles like this. Feel bad like I'm actively contributing to deforestation. Nice. Swing and a miss. Now if I'm lucky, I'll get a cool bug on the stump or something. No! Things I'm headed out for the night. Super fun as always. Have a good cross time. Thank you so much, Drax. I really appreciate you hanging out. You are so pooky. Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely time. I'm actually not sure what time it is for you. Contrary to popular belief, for me it's 2 a.m. because my AM and PM are switched. Love Animal Crossing. Yes! I'm pretty good. You Pookie. You're Pookie! Me pointing at Drax. I'm like, you're Pookie. Yeah, I got back from con and I'm just kind of taking it a little bit easy, but I'm not doing bad, which is good. I'm getting ready for the new Animal Crossing update in January. Have you seen anything about that? I don't need it. Me looking at the bugs, I don't need it. There and there. Oh, I'm gonna fuck myself. Yep. Yeah. Motherfucker. When I have time, okay. It's something like box sofa corner or something. Love my pics from con. Looked like we had a great time. Thank you, I did. It was so fun. I had such a great time, and I am really excited for our next con. Honestly, it's like all the way out in like over Easter, usually. So I have a ways, but this is not gonna work. This is gonna fuck me. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Running about, playing with baby Faye. That's so cute. I got a fossil. That's normally Saturn steak. love Animal Crossing, but sometimes it really do bring it out of me. Saturn, were you here when we Marcused earlier? I should say when I Marcused. We did all Marcus, but I made a Marcus on the screen. I also need to check where is this thing. Oh, it's a Rancho season. It's just not Rancho hours. I'd be so thrilled with you guys. I love catching Ranchos. For some reason my brain mixes up Scorpion season and Rancho season though. It always thinks that like the winter is Scorpion season for some reason. But I try to remind myself it's because I'm used to playing at the beginning of spring, where it hasn't switched over yet. I don't even bring my diving gear. I'm sorely under equipped for this mission. That's kind of fine though. I got a bunch of cool shit. I don't want to pay for my tools though. Wait. Wait a minute. What is this? It's a whole ass grave. I have one of those. I just need a tree branch. Okay, that's easy. Give me the branches. Give me the branches, damn it. Where's my money? I'm sorry. Let's shake the tree. See, it's like I have enough branches at this point, so like at this point I'm just trying to send a message that I am not to be trifled with. One more. Okay. I'll let it live for a while. Harassing the local trees. Ta-da! That. Yippee! It has been a hot minute since I played Animal Crossing, so I am also still trying to fall back into the rhythm. So I was like, I should probably play a little bit before the update hits, so that I'm not totally lost when it hits. Come on. Game. I'm gonna chop it down, yeah. A little fish. I do like the little fish. What's this? No, something I can catch from right here. Back up. It's just like watching me try to fish in Hades all over again. Which, if you've been here routinely, you will know is a fucking experience. I like fishing. Trust me. The number one thing I always want to do is just spend hours fishing. Doesn't mean I'm great at it. I wouldn't even say I'm good at it. Been playing through Dragon Age Veilguard. Are you enjoying it? I played a lot of the other Dragon Age games. Stripey fish. That's awesome. It's chilled out. That's really cool. A dab? I know, when it comes to that Dragon Age game, people either really liked it or they really didn't like it. So I always ask and see how, everybody's enjoying it when they tell me that they're playing. I got a flounder! Are you a flounder? Oh, that makes complete sense. She-bash. I know that was, like, a similar critique that people had about, Mass Effect Andromeda, was they were like, I don't think it was a bad game, but it didn't feel like a Mass Effect game. Motherfucker. These fish making a fool of me. But I really liked Andromeda, but I know that there's people in the fandom that really didn't like it, which I think is just down to what you like in a game. Give Andromeda another go. I played it when it first came out, but really didn't like it. See, it's really funny because, like, long story, incredibly condensed. I had issues with Mass Effect, and I guess you could like boil it down a little bit further to say I didn't really have issues with Mass Effect. I had issues with I was uncomfortable with Mass Effect, and I had issues with Garrus. And so I went to my friend who really oh, fuck yeah! Sorry, I got excited. I went to my friend who played a bunch of Mass Effect, and I was like, hey, all my friends are into this, and I would love to be into this, however, I can't with Garrus. What game does not have Garrus in it? And they were like, well, Andromeda literally has no Garrus in it. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I started my Mass Effect enjoyment with Andromeda, which was kind of cool because I really did like Andromeda. But then I went and started slowly pushing through the trilogy, and I really liked the trilogy too. It took a lot of work to get through. But now I'm at a point where I play it all the time for fun. So, you know, overcome. But, for, like, one of those, like, for that reason, it's, like, Andromeda's really, like, soft for me in a sentimental way, because I'm like, this was my first entry to the series! I liked Andromeda, too. I haven't finished it yet. Definitely let me know how you liked it after you finished it. I am sad that it got such a bad rep that they canceled all the DLC for it, because I would have loved to get that. Gotcha. A mantis! In video games, I am so fascinated by mantises. Like, I like videos of mantises. Pictures of mantises are okay. I can go to the zoo and look at, like, mantises in the little bug enclosures and stuff, or at the pet store. If there's a mantis, like, in front of me without any type of, like, barrier between us, I actually lose my shit quite a bit. I remember, I'll definitely let you know. I haven't touched it in a while, but I've been telling myself I'll do it soon enough. Absolutely. Remember that time a mantis invaded our apartment? How could I forget? Actual genuine fear. Saturn's like going towards it with like a Tupperware container to like, you know, scoop it and get it out of the apartment. And like as they're going towards it, I just like shout from down the hallway, "Hey, you know they can fly, right?" And Saturn turns around with the Tupperware in their hand like, "They what?" You bring your wife insects you find out in the yard. That's cute. Unless like, you know, she's terrified of them, then I'm just like, oh, sad. But like, I was like, I don't know, I don't have like a big issue with bugs, but I definitely like my respectable space from bugs. She hates it, but I do it anyway. That's wild. You checked in an entomologist earlier. You gotta ask him what his favorite kind of, or ask them what their favorite kind of bug is. Because even though I'm 34, I'm really 12 at heart. Honestly, hold on to that fire and never let it go. I left my stepladder at home, so I have to go back anyway. His specialty is flies. His favorite is the flower fly. That sounds cool. I think it's cool how you get to meet all these awesome people through your work. All these colorful characters. Computer work. Oh. Buy my shit. I want to keep that. You can have the coconuts and the fish. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, black eyes. Imagine you like roll up to the next social gathering, and they're like, "Oh, geez, what happened?" And you're just like, "Eh, yeah, sporting a little shiner. Don't worry about it." That's wild. It's like, yeah, baby threw hands and I caught him. Speaking of which, I think it's yelling at me too. Let me check that real quick. Twitch, why are you yelling at me? Oh, it's because my ad's starting soon. She went to the room saying she had butted him! Oh my goodness, that's wild. Well, I'm hoping it heals up quick. Because after that point, then it just becomes a funny memory, you know what I mean? Going to his parents later. That is wild. Let's turn the dropper on while the ads are rolling. Still here, you've got turbo. Hell yeah! It's always hard for me to tell sometimes. Oh my god, creating, you made it in the leaves! Gonna go play for a bit? Absolutely, I hope you have a good time. When we get back from the ads, I'll have to show you the fish room creating. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate you sitting through that, and I appreciate your patience and everything involved. Hee-hoo! I am gonna go to the fish room. I do see that Tangy moved, because she's not in the town square anymore. Fish are this way. There's like a little betta fish and some goldfish and some little tetras. This is all freshwater. I donated a lot of the fish. My Pookie, the Arapaima! I want to see an Arapaima in real life so bad. So bad. Sturgeon. I think sturgeon are so cool. Here we go. Here's salt water. Sharks. And that big stupid sunfish. I got beef with the sunfish in general. all the deep sea stuff, which I think is super cool. The little isopod. I feel like the whale shark should be bigger. But, you know, small critique. These little moon jellies! These little, like, little sea angels. Here's the reef stuff. Aquarium tube. I like the fish room. The fish room's fun. Gotta remember not to run through my flowers. There's weeds back here. See how kind I was not to hit that gong? Because I totally was thinking about doing it. Just out of habit. Oh, they make him paler. Oh, that's what I should have had on for Kaoru. It's my little punk fest. The little shorts are so cute though. I have so much clothes. Cute. There we go. Gotta go for a bit. Have a good rest of your stream, Davey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a good day. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Okay. I need this, I think. We still have a couple of bugs that we haven't found yet too, which is fun. Okay. I am tempted to kind of go hunt some ranchos. Cause I really like hunting the tarantulas. They're really fun. And I like playing chicken with them when I piss them off. Let me look at something really quick. Okay. Thank you for checking in, Faye. I super appreciate that.
Oh no, he's hot!
That's right. I've been in my house like 100 times and I have not dropped off a bunch of the shit I need to drop off. I am so bad at this sometimes. I get distracted so easily. Emote surveys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun doing emotes. I did a bunch for an art raffle giveaway type thing that we did on the channel too. And I didn't realize how much I like making emotes until I was just making a bunch of emotes. And then I was like, man. No, we're not changing our clothes. We are putting things in storage. Bad brain. I love the dab emote creating. Dabs back at you. I have a lot of money. I need to go to the bank apparently. I had so much fun working on it, honestly. I like seeing the stuff you're cooking when you like slide into my inbox and you're like, hey, check this out. This is what I'm working on. I get so excited. I feel like I get to see sneak peeks and I'm like, ooh, privileged. Okay, this way. You go behind KK Slider. Yes, please. Wish I was creative and arty. Listen, anything you draw, you can send me, and I'll gas you up. Ripe orange pumpkin plant. I got too many damn bells. Let me check that super quick. Yo-ho. Oh, I love that creating. That looks so good. I like the color a lot. I like how you use color. Absolutely. We have a SpongeBob and a Patrick on our beach. What's up with you? Yeah, let's go. I didn't even pick up my stepladder from my house. Like a big dummy. I didn't pick that up, but... Those are holly bushes. Those are cute. I know at one point someone made like an in-game calendar by planting different shrubs so you could tell what season and month it was based on what was bloomed. I think that was really cool. I think they managed to like get a sundial aspect to it too, which was cool so you could tell time and season. Oh! That's exactly what I wanted actually. I'll take that. Now all I have to do is wait for it to come to me. It goes the opposite way of my lure. Come on. Hola. Hike! That's cool. A bottle! Sherry. Giant teddy bear. I already know this DIY recipe. Oh. Couldn't have been something I didn't know yet. That's fine. Eat one of these. Oh, that had money in it. It's something I need though, is the thing. I just need a bunch of wood. I just don't feel like that's worth it. I mean, I'll do it, but I don't feel like it's worth it. It. No! Turn around. Come back. Come on, little fishy. Come on. Oh my god, this fish hates me. Oh? Come on. Oh! The water ends there. It bit so quick and then ran away. This is Hades all over again. I don't even need the vaulting pole. Fine, I guess I'll make a ladder. But I'm not happy about it. These are definitely not pond, but like stream fish. Mountain stream fish? I know there's a slight difference between different fish where they spawn. I remember that at least. There's a mantis right there. Yeah, gotcha! Coconut! Bees? Surprise. Usually it's the pine trees that get me with the bees. The bees! I used to remember like all the little intricacies of how to force spawn different types of animals and stuff when you were trying to collect shit. But I don't remember how to do that much anymore. I'd have to brush up on it. Carp. Got him. I got you, you dang beetle. I got you, you dang mouse. Me and Saturn constantly. Pretty little fish. Want it. Tiny fish. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Bonk. Another big fish. Come here. Mother. That's how I feel right now. That was a load of barnacles. It's like a fucking flounder. When you spook the fish spawns enough, it forces a different spawn in the river area. Do you remember that? Nothing where I wanted yet, though. See us. How much you bet the fish are up there? I was probably upstairs. Let's go check. Yep. So they're all here. There's a bigish. It's not even big, but like kind of. It's definitely a dark silhouette. It's just a fucking pass. That's what I get, honestly. Bluegill. I can see stuff bubbling out there, which is making me kick my ass. I didn't bring my sea swimming stuff. It's so tight. I don't want the tiny one. How's it going? It's going good. I keep getting thwarted by fish, which proves that the average fish is smarter than me. But that's okay. That's not new information for me, at least. I knew this already. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's go. It's another fucking sea bass. I'm tired of this island. I'm over it. Get the fuck off this island. That's wild. Sturgeon are so cool, though. That's so cute. Big spoon or small spoon? It really depends. I think I always like I shouldn't say always, but like my main preference is small spoon. But I have chronic body pain, so if it hurts to lay like that, I can't. Or if Saturn wants to cuddle, then I'm like, all right, I will be big spoon. Unless you're referring to actual cereal, like spoons and like cutlery. I hear a fucking mole cricket. I'm knackered if my sciatica kicks in. Yeah, sciatica's no joke. That shit hurts. My little jetpack. That's the best I can do. I'm a 5'3" king. Okay. I did water my roses. Oh my gosh, you're so real for that though. Sometimes, Like, at least for me. Like, I will move the wrong way or too quickly or something, and then like something pops or moves in my body, and then it's just like my brain does not stop to register the noise that's coming out of us, but I don't think it's a sound normal humans should make. It's like I'm possessed. Back braces are so good. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I need my watering can. Hold on. Taking you with me. I ended up pinching a nerve in my back several years ago, just working on cosplay in a suboptimal position for so long. And every once in a while, like, it gets so agitated that I'm like, I can't put any weight on my left side or it just like collapses, like it won't bear the weight. My whole leg's just like trembling and I'm just like, dude, this sucks. Move to pockets, thank you. I've been trying to find some sort of compressor for my hips because they're starting to get real bad at work and I won't have my mobility on for another year, so yeah. You can't help it, Saturn. Saturn stands all day. Fauna, sweetheart, you're in the way. Okay, Saturn, did you see that? Yeah, that's super fair. I mean, like, on the one hand, flat feet are cool because you can clap your feet. On the other hand, it is really hard to find stuff that supports your feet in the right way, and when your feet aren't supported right, it affects the way you walk and stand and everything else. It's all attached, which is wild. Shoe inserts have saved my whole life. Yeah. What did I do? Okay, so you go to the islands with Kappa, or Kappin the Kappa. And then you get the gyroid fragments, and then you bring it back, and then you bury it and water it, and now little steam's coming out of it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Saturn. We're cooking. And now I know why. You're like, it all makes sense now. Oh no. Yeah, I'm at the stage, like, of my life now. I say that, it makes me sound so old. I'm really not. Like, the way that my feet grew, basically, not to talk about feet on main, guys, but, it makes it, like, so that it's hard to, like, walk super comfortably because of how my toes bend. But at this point, there's nothing they can really do for me except just, like, basically, like, go in surgically and fuse the joint. And I don't want to deal with, being laid up for that long. I am not 24, but I appreciate that. I turned 30 in June. There it is. Come here, you. I just have a baby face. As Dear Saturn says, I am boy wipe coded. Okay. So now that I have my stupid ladder, I have a bunch of shit to sell actually. Thank you. I love when Switch tells me that I have a friend online playing something and I have no idea who this person is. I'm like, when did I add you on Switch? Who are you? I want to keep the pike actually. I like all the music in Animal Crossing, it's super cute. I think my favorite song on the soundtrack though is like the 2 or 3 a.m. music. Which is kind of telling because that's the main time I would be playing, is in the middle of the fucking night. Can't put those in storage yet, that's part of the update, that's right. Here, I'll place that. You can sit there for right now. And I have 2 ladders. Which is fine, I guess. In case I need to, you know, if I'm ever in a situation where I need 2 ladders. Oh, Whitney! I love Whitney. Tater tot! She's perfect, I love her. She's so cute, I love her. Whitney's perfect. I'm just dropping all these DIYs over here because I don't know where else to fucking put them. Someone will come along that needs them. That's my mentality, I think. Okay. I'm gonna stick these up here. There's plenty of things. There's plenty of area to plant this. I think you're just being weak. Let's go on again. Let's go around again. What? 1 per day. That's BS. You can tell how much I use that feature based on the fact that I didn't know you couldn't do more than 1 a day. That's fine. I have other things I can do. She's singing. Hell yeah, girl. Speak your truth. I know I have like a wetsuit in here. I need to get my wetsuit. Satin clothing, fashion items. It is! Let's do the pink one. Pink one's cute. Yay! Okay. I gotta try to remember how to do this. Neat. We got an enemy. Let's see what this is. A muscle! I love that. It's been working out. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, it's moving. Come back here, you little shit. A crab! I remember when this like update hit where you could go into the ocean and that's all me and Saturn did for like a week solid was just farming things that we were finding in the ocean. Turbular. I feel like I should be able to catch the fish with my bare hands. I'm kind of mad that it won't let me. this one's moving. A pearl oyster. This is fun. What is this? Hi, BB! Temporary break from emergency so I can check in quickly. Absolutely! I hope you're having an alright day. Where are you? I got an octopus! So far it's okay, knock on wood. Yeah, same here, knocking on wood. Okay. Come here, you. Oh, this one's fast, I think. Yeah, look at it, it's fast. I might have dove too quickly. Yeah, I did. Come here, you. Come here, god damn it. Okay, finally. Umbrella octopus. Oh, he's so cute. We love BB in this house. That is one of the house rules. Hope con was fun. Sounded like it. Yes. Oh my god, it was amazing, actually. It's got me really excited for our con in spring. And, like, excited to work on the stuff that we're gonna need for it. Another pearl oyster. It was fun. It was a little wild, but it was great all in all, honestly. Good times with good friends. It was really cool because I was talking about it a little bit yesterday, but at the end of a scallop. Yes. Sorry, I got excited. That's what I was looking for. Oh, and of course Twitch is like, your ad break, sir. What about your ad break? Can I snooze my ads? It's not letting me snooze my ads either. Of course it wouldn't let me do that. Am I doing alright though? Dude, like my tummy hurt a little bit earlier, but I'm feeling a little bit better since then. And I have definitely been tired since I got back from con. But I don't know, that's kind of like par for the course for me. Because it's a whole weekend where I'm just doing a lot and being on my feet a lot, and my body screams in agony when I get back, and it's fun, but I definitely feel really sore. There's the ads. We'll do dropper real quick. If I was a dog, you could cure my tummy ache. Listen, I'm about to put on some ears and bark because anything to make the tummy feel better. Earlier, Juice called me the tummy ache survivor, and I felt that. Link, why are you meowing at me? Link! He just walks up and makes, like, tiny cat noises at me. I'm not your papa. He's like, you could be. Honestly, he's probably upset because his dad is asleep. I'm like the only one up. I never hack the leaves. The leaves hate me just as much as anybody else. I just get lucky once in a while. So it was yesterday we were trying to do leaves, the leaf dropper, and it was just bidding on us. It was like, no, absolutely not. Let's see if we can get a kitty cat in the pile. Creating that just reminds me of how Ducky, every time Ducky doesn't win the leaf dropper though, he goes robbed, and I'm like, it's not robbed. I can prove that it's not hacks. I'll drop again and I won't make it in the leaf pile. See, look, I'm going to the corner of shame. I spend my time in the corner of shame just like everybody else. I love that emote creating. It looks so good. There we go, there we go. You obviously turned your hacks off to trick us into thinking it's a fair game. Hey! You just needed to rage out. Season Faye. That's so good. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate you sitting through those. We've been fighting with the leaf dropper in the meantime. Okay, okay. I'm really excited though because I found a scallop finally, and you can see the little guy in the background. He is here because of the scallop, and that's what I was looking for, was the scallop. Pascal! He's so chill. He's just, hey man. There you go. Man, God, he's so cute. I left you something you'll dig. Some wisdom from Pascal? Oh my god, that's true. One emergency called that they aren't coming. Oh my god, hell yes. Today is a good day. I'm glad. I mean, like, calling in that you don't actually have to come in because you were needing an emergency is better than having to come in because of an emergency. A sea star. Everything's coming up, BB, you're right. Oh, some bubbles. A buble, if you will. Where are you? Another octopus. See, like, my brain's like, I would hug an octopus, and then I stopped to think about it. Like, you would hug that octopus, and then it would hug you too tight. I would hug an octopus. That octopus would hug you too tight, and you would be too dumb to realize it's hugging you too tight because you'd be so fascinated about the octopus hugging you. No! I was right there. I was right there. Please come in if you have an emergency, but I'm not mad if there's less appointments. Yeah, exactly. That means that the emergency de-escalated, right? Oh hell yeah. I'm excited for Saturn to get home because, you know, I like hanging out with Saturn and stuff, but Saturn did also tell me that they have mashed potatoes for me, and I'm really excited about mashed potatoes. Yeah, fun fact, I don't try to talk about a lot of politics on my channel, but something that's super fun that's happening right now for me at least, because it directly impacts me, is that our government is shut down, so they're not paying out food benefits. And then, you know, they basically forced them to, they're like, you have to pay out these food benefits because people will starve. And then the Supreme Court blocked it and said, well, no, they don't have to. Mashed potatoes and half a chicken sandwich. I'm so excited about that. So, you know, I'm used to getting a certain amount of money every month as part of, like, technically, you know, like welfare, so that I can feed myself for the month, and the government told me, fuck you, starve. So that's requiring us to kind of, like, rebalance our expenses and everything, so that we can make sure that we're being safe all month. Some seaweed! Fashion a seaweed bra, you fool. But I mean, they also passed this thing recently that was like, I don't know. I'm personally someone who believes that, you know, food especially is a basic human right. It does not matter how much or how little or what your ability is to work. You deserve food at the end of the day. And oh, another scallop. I only get 1 pearl a day, though, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of annoying me that they passed these new requirements for food benefits, where you have to be like, they're like, well, you have to volunteer at a place that can, like, log your hours of volunteering, or you have to be working and make a minimum of like over $900 a month in order to keep your food benefits. And that starts at the beginning of the year. What the fuck are you supposed to do if you can't afford food? Literally. And I'm sitting here like, okay, so you have work requirements on food benefits that say if you're not making this much a month, you don't get your food benefits. But the whole point of being on food assistance is so that you can eat because you can't afford it. Yeah, volunteer on top of your regular job that doesn't already pay for shit. Yeah, exactly. It just doesn't make sense. In my opinion, it's just making things harder for people who already have it hard. And I don't see a point in that that logic. It doesn't make sense. Is there bubbles back there? Did I miss bubbles? I did. I see the bubble. Come here, you. Sea star. I still have a little bit of inventory space. I can keep swimming. But I was talking to one of my friends at con that we work together because I take photos for them and stuff. Like, they hire me as a photographer. That's how we met, at least. And we've, like, overshoots have gotten a lot closer and stuff. But they were talking to me, at least, about maybe being able to hook me up with a social media management gig, which is, like, what I was doing before this last, like, lapse, and then me just kind of focusing on streaming. That's where I've got my most experience. And definitely, like, the, I mean, I don't know if it's, like, the field I necessarily, like, my dream job type of thing, but it's work I don't mind doing, and it's work that I'm decent at, and they need someone to do it, so I'm still kind of hashing that out with them. But if that all goes well, that means that I will make the requirement and be able to keep my food assistance, which I'm like, that just makes things easier on me. I don't like having to worry about having enough money between my bills and, you know, balancing between my bills, to worry about having to, oh my god, do I have enough to make sure I'm being fed for the month? It's just too much stress. Sounds good. I'm excited for the opportunity for sure. An oyster. It's a little shellfish. That's so cute. There's bubbles in there. Yeah, like, I don't remember if it was my last social media gig or the one before that, that I was working with, but I was working for a solar power company, and that was really fun. So now I know all this, like, random crap about solar power. And I mean, I shit you not, like, part of my workload for the week was, making a certain amount of memes that I can post during the week about solar power energy. So it was cool because part of my job was making memes. Okay, let's dry off a little bit. I like that my character jumps into the ocean wearing the boots and just swims in the boots. You can't swim in your clothes, but you can swim in boots. Wisdom of Animal Crossing. They're looking for a social media manager, but your boss is boring and memes have to be boomer humor, so or no can't do. That's rough. Um, one of my friend's dads is he's at the age where he's like retired, I'm pretty sure, but he's starting to branch into local politics and he's trying to get people behind. Basically, he's like it's like single payer healthcare, so or just like universal healthcare for the state. And so he reached out to me because he doesn't know anything about social media. Yeah, he's one of those retired guys who can't stop working. He needs a project. Um, and so he reached out to me. He's like, I don't know anything about social media, but my kid tells me that it's an important tool if I want people to like see what I'm trying to go for and like get a gist of like the plan and everything, or like support the cause. And I was trying to explain to him like, yeah, no, that's actually like smart. And this is basically how I'm used to like working with things and stuff. And he was like, at the end of it, he was like, this has been so helpful and informative, but also so intimidating. And he's like, I will reach out to you when I'm ready to branch into social media, but that is so much. And I'm like, this man's like, probably like maybe like a little bit younger than my granddad is. And so I was like, dude, I don't blame you. If you weren't raised in the culture, it's harder and it takes longer to get it. He's a really sweet guy. 500 bells for a sea anemone. I definitely wanted to sell more than that, though. Honestly, I get it, yeah. It's like I tell a lot of people. I don't know if I've donated those. That little guy's cute. But a lot of aspects of Twitch, like channels that grow really fast, is just utilizing social media management because that in itself is modern marketing. I'm the vet tasked with overseeing our Instagram and website management, and you write your blog and you hate it? Oh no. Too old to be social media funny. No. It's honestly probably my benefit that I have is the fact that I'm online all the time. I need to... No, I don't need to drop off. Do I need to drop off money? Maybe. Yes, I do. I hate it when it rolls over in my inventory because it takes up inventory space. Hee-hoo. You guys think I have enough bells? No, I need more, exactly. My favorite thing about Animal Crossing is that I have the bells. Between me and Saturn, I have the bells in this relationship, and so I get to sugar daddy Saturn in Animal Crossing. They'll be like, I want that. It'll be expensive, and I'll be like, don't worry about it. And I'll run in there and buy it, and then leave it on their front doorstep. Which is what I think these are, is stuff that I bought that they either need to catalog or that I just got them. Saturn, you have mail. I say, well, they cannot do a single thing about it. Saturn is my beloved space mouse. Okay, you guys are going into storage for now. I know I got mail. Spouse mouse. My gender's a series of question marks, honestly real. You're real for that. Okay, so I could go rancho hunting. If I change the time. Saturn is a Saturn. The mousey is Saturn. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change my time. We're not ending the game. We are just saving so I can change the time. Okay. Let's turn the tunes on while we're doing this. Okay, okay. Let's go change the time. No! I did say earlier though that if I get tired of playing Animal Crossing, I would probably switch to either the new Pokemon game that came out or pick my Tears of the Kingdom save back up. Because I never finished that because I'm allergic to main quests. Look at a car crash cat. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, you go save car crash cat. You got this. Okay, okay, okay. We do, that's right. Your emote. Speaking of girls winning, Saturn, your cat is in the hallway screaming for absolutely no reason. Gigi! What are you doing? You're just screaming. She's not even lost. I think she just wants to yell. Someone cropped Yuri and Yowie together like, what's this called? That's wild. Okay, wait a minute. I need to get my ticket. I have tickets to use for rancho hunting specifically. I will say some of my favorite stuff aesthetically from like an appearance perspective. I don't even know if I'm wording right now, but I like the artistic aesthetic of like the old clamp yaoi where everyone's got like the super long legs and the really big hands. It's so funny. You're right. I shit you not. I think Yoroi was the name of like a throwaway B character in Naruto. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's really familiar. I just dropped this. I'll come back for it. I just throw shit on the floor. It's my house. I can do it. Don't worry about it. You won't have to clean it up. I will. Yoroi was the Nart character. Oh my god, I can't believe I remembered that. I can remember shit like that, but I can't do math. Explain to me how that's fair or makes sense. His favorite spice is flour. Oh, hey. A little friend. I caught a cricket. There you go. You stay there forever now. It's another fucking cricket. Hey, Punchy. Thank you, Punchy. If anybody got me, I know Punchy got me. Here, so that he has a friend. He will not stay there forever. Drink water, nerd. No. I will, but I get more deranged around other internet weirdos. Mildly masking at work with old people all week is exhausting. Honestly, you're real for that. I have a bad habit of just saying weird shit all the time. I think of that meme that's like, I have to say weird stuff or I'll die, because apparently that's how my brain works. But sometimes Saturn will just turn to me and be like, that was not a normal thing to say. I got my sippy. Are you happy, Saturn? You only have to half mask. Ah, the privilege. made it to the dock without getting eaten by a rancho, so that's good. It's quite funny how they tiptoe around things when I just make that joke for me. Oh my god, no, I felt that. The hidden antagonist, predictive text. Hold on, Gengar's cat's eating plastic. Yeah, there. Narty! It's just like I like one of Saturn's old jobs. You know, they made a closet joke at themselves, which they are allowed to do, and someone almost wrote them up for it. And I'm like, listen, if you're from the community, you can make the joke. That's the point. You know, it's like if you're not punching down, there's not a problem. Okay, that's a weed. 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 That's not a weed, that was a plant that I just picked. You live there now. I'll be real, this is probably not the most optimal island for rancho hunting, just because it's got so many, like... The best one that you can get if you're trying to farm rancho specifically is the bamboo island, honestly. Hi, Zezums! How are you, Pookie? I hear a mole cricket too, which is already gonna make me annoyed. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still really wiped out from con, but, you know, the flesh will recover. And then I'm a tummy ache survivor, because I had a tummy ache earlier, but it's doing a lot better. Oh no, it's really funny because, I'm used to only being called David when I'm in trouble. To the point now when people call me David, I assume that I've done something. Because the running like not running. Well, I mean like yeah, basically the running joke is that I get called David when I'm in trouble because it's a lengthened version of my name, because Davy is not short for David, it's just Davy. But people assume that it's short for David. So it became like this like multi-layered joke between everybody. Oh, I'll drop that right now. Not the anemone! What have you been up to? Oh lord. Saturn kicking in the door to chat like, David? Alexander Diego Desu. And I just look at them like a dog that shit on the floor. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, my Batman impression. I am not kind to Mr. Batsy. For what it's worth, his superpower is capitalism. He's just like, oh no, the Batmobile, I'll buy another. And then he's like, oh no, Robin, it's okay, I'll buy another. I think it's also worth noting that like before hanging out with Saturn, I did not go to DC or Marvel. And so everything I know, I've been through consuming media with them. If I hated it, I'll never admit it. Have you and your spouse planned anything for December holidays? Yeah, like, kind of. We usually, like, host, the family and stuff over here, because peace and love, I love my mother, but, it's just easier for her and everybody involved if we host over here, so she doesn't have to worry about cleaning or anything. And all she has to worry about is bringing food and reheating it here. And, then because it's my space, well, I shouldn't say my space, because it's also, you know, Saturn and everybody else in the house's space, but because it's a space that we occupy, it's easier for us to also just be like, yeah, family, you know, come do stuff with us for holidays, and then we can extend the invite to our friends too who don't have anywhere else to be, and we can be like, guys, if you want to come hang out for holidays, or if it's a better place than the alternative, just come hang out. A little mini vacation. So yeah, it's gonna be really good. Get along with your family, that's nice. Yeah. It's just I'm very often compared to like a guard dog because like I don't know, you can say whatever the fuck you want about me and I'll just be like, okay, yeah, whatever. But like the moment someone upsets Saturn or makes them uncomfortable, it's on. It's like and so there was a little tension last time we went to visit family. And my folks they're a lot easier to hang out with, I kind of feel. We usually do something along the lines as well, forcing my sister to host this year though. Ooh. I like hosting, don't get me wrong, but it is also really fun to be able to just show up and enjoy things without having to be like, oh, I have to clean the house and I have to prepare all this stuff and stuff. That's how it is when I'm hosting, at least. A little tension is a stream appropriate way to put it, yeah. I definitely know that I am a bit blessed in the fact that, like, I've definitely, you know, everybody kind of, like, has moments of tension where they butt heads with their folks and stuff, but for the most part, I don't have any, like, major issues. My granddad's, like, old and boomery, so that's, you know, the vibe comes with that, but, my mom's always been super queer positive and friendly, so she doesn't have any problems with that, and is pretty chaotic, and she gets a huge kick out of, when we do invite friends for holidays, because she's one of those moms that's like, I'm gonna adopt you, and you're my kid now, and I have all these kids. Yes, do dishes after you host. What? Love my family. It's hard for me to respect them anymore. That's fair. Yeah. And we definitely have some friends too that like are in a boat of like they love their family and they care about their folks and stuff, but they're not in a good place right now because of like differences or issues on things, and so it's just easier for them to spend the holiday with people that they know it's gonna be a good time with, where they feel supported or like protected in a degree. And there's no shade there either, not shade, but like shame in doing that either, because you know you have to protect your peace at a certain point. And I feel like especially if it's a situation where you know that like, well, if I go do this, it's not going to end out well. It's honestly kind of the adult's decision to be like, okay, well, if I know this isn't going to end well, I'm going to choose to put my energy into making the holiday good for me and spending it with people that will make me feel that way. I don't know if that makes sense or if I'm just rambling, but... You quiet today. Ah, yeah, you said something I really didn't like earlier and you've lost personality privileges. Yes! Oh my god, that! A centipizzle! Can I get him? No. Come here. Oh my god. Me versus centipede. Come here. There we go. A little wiggler. Are incredibly kind and accepting even here in Alabama. Absolutely. That's always a good positive to have. I'm not gonna fight with you and die on hill, so I'm gonna just skip you straight to the consequence. Listen, sometimes you just hit a point where you're like, I don't want to put the energy into this with you. I've definitely had my moments in the past where I've just been like, I don't want to invest the energy into educating or fighting you on this, so I'm just not going to talk to you about this. Cricket? Yes. A little cricket. I can't carry anything else! I'll let it go. I need to drop shit on the beach, to be fair. That's right, I was dropping shit over here. Dropped too much shit, and it said no more. Yeah, for adults, if we want to know something, you look on the internet. It's not my job to educate you if you don't want to accept the information. Exactly! Y'all just want to argue, and I'm good on that. Yeah. I don't get enjoyment out of, or like fulfillment out of arguing with people. I mean, like, I have friends who I can sit there and have an actual debate with. Like a very low stakes, chill debate with. And like, we could talk for hours about that. But it's not an argument, you know? And it's just, I don't have energy for arguments at this age. It just makes my stomach hurt and makes me tired. And I'm like, I could spend my energy on a million better things. See, I think that's the big brain moment. Where you're just like, you choose not to... You gotta protect your peace. Just dropping all this shit. As it yells at me that there's no room to drop shit. And then at the end, I will cherry pick what I would like to take home with me. You, though, Mr. Centipede, you're staying with me. So I need to cut these down. Again, I don't think this is going to be like a great island for farming tarantulas on. Oh, bees. They're going to get me. There's no way around this. This is a canon event, you can't interfere. Still cute though. Would rather be playing video game, exactly. Which, I mean, what's really fun about hosting holidays at our place is all my game consoles are here, so I can just sit there and play on my games. While everybody else, you know, shoots the shit and talks and catches up and stuff. Or sometimes we'll boot up a co-op game. What's been really fun is that my mom caretakes for this disabled man who's really kind, and his wife passed away, and they have like a little boy, and the dad's not big on like holidays and stuff, so he basically is just like, well, if you want to take him and do holidays and stuff at your place, he's like, if you guys want to do holidays at your place with him, that's totally fine, and I would appreciate it because it helps him build, you know, important memories. And so we've been having him come stay for holidays and stuff, and that's been really fun. Having our first little family Christmas this year, just you, James, and baby Faye. That's so wholesome. I am so excited for you. I love that. I love that. Get the new Mario Kart set up for the holidays. That would be fun. The little boy that comes over with my mom for holidays now, Mario and Mario Kart is his favorite thing ever. He really likes like Pikmin and other Nintendo titles too, but Mario is his favorite. So, I think it was either last Christmas or Thanksgiving, it was one of the two. Our roommate came up with his Switch and was just playing Mario Kart with him while we were eating dinner and stuff, and he was so excited. I'm so excited. We've arranged for family visits on other days. Yay! See, like, growing up, what my family would do is, see, like, my mom's an only child, but my I should say my grandparents, because it was my grandfather. My grandmother was, like, an only child, too, from what I can gather, but my grandpa had, like, 6, 7 siblings. So, on the 24th, for, like, Christmas, on the 24th, we would go and we would drive up to his mom's house, it was my great-grandma's house, and we would do, like, Christmas holiday stuff there with the entire big family and everything. And then we'd go home to our place, open our stuff on the night of the 24th, so that we'd stay up all night playing with it. And then on the 25th, he hosted, like, a Christmas dinner where his family members would come, a couple of them would come to our place. And I think it was a calculated arrangement, because if we stayed up all night playing with the stuff we got for Christmas, we were either too tired or sleeping through most of the socializing parts. Getting you all festive. Well, it's good to be festive. Never let them take your joy and whimsy. Was that my shovel that broke? Yeah. Oh no, I need material for a shovel. It's hardwood though, so just grab a bunch of this. I actually really love the holidays. I'm a seasonal baker too, which doesn't help because, like, as soon as It's already hitting me, and we're not even like we're a little more than a week into November, and it's hitting me, and I'm just like, I want to bake a million things. I like to make peppermint meringue cookies too, like that's one of my favorite things to make. I know where an iron nugget is. Right here. That's clay. I'll leave that in my inventory for now. And I've been feeling like the urge to make meringues. I like the texture of them because it's like edible styrofoam, but in a good way. And it doesn't taste like styrofoam. It tastes yummy. A nugget! Haha. Fan beats, man. That cricket was so intimidated by me it chose the ocean. It's not even an ocean, it's a river, but you get what I mean. You're not a tarantula, and that's what I want. Is a tarantula. No! My star net! That's fine. The horrors persist, but I remain silly. I need... Oh, uh-oh. I think I cut all the trees down. A single tree branch. Might be cooked, chat. This whole island has just been me fucking around. Another centipede that I can't catch because I don't have a net. Oh wait, I can buy a net from the guy. I'm dumb. DB dumb soup. Literally editing my bug fat command right now. I love that. It's not too bad. One of my favorite things to hunt in Animal Crossing is the tarantulas. The scorpions are fine too, but like I don't know what it is about the tarantulas that it really works for me. You're hot shit, little cricket. Spoiler alert, he does. Used to breed tarantulas? What? That's insanely cool. Yeah, no, I think ranchos are really freaking cool. I love bugs! That is so cool. Except the fruit flies in my kitchen, they can burn. Yeah. No, you are real for that. I like bugs. And there's just like, there's some bugs that I don't like being like in my space. Like my personal space, but it doesn't mean I don't like them necessarily. Come on. Get out of here, you guys. You're not a rancho, and that's what I want. But I also don't want to use my net up to catch it. Tired of caring for so many living things, I don't need more. Yeah, that's fair. The only thing that has stopped me from putting more energy into learning, like, tarantula husbandry, arachnid husbandry without, like, with, like, I should say with intent to follow through, is the fact that, like, visually, the sight of a tarantula molting triggers my trypophobia. And so, I would feel so bad not being able to, like, look at it at all until it's done, and then needing someone to go in and clean the mold out of the cage. I would feel bad not being able to, like, care for every aspect myself. I think it's cool as a concept, I just can't look at it, which sucks. Used to save the molds. All I can think of is like how people get like baby shoes bronzed, but doing that with a tarantula mold. It's like this was baby's first mold. An artist would take them and make art with the fangs. That is so cool. See, I love that. I mean like a big flat area for these bugs. Shrimps is bugs. I like a lot of old world spiders because I think they're really pretty. Shrimps is bugs, thank you. This fuck-ass dragonfly. I really think that it's more of an investment, worthwhile investment to find an island that is more up to speed with what I'm looking for. No violin beetle. No! Straight jet black. Bruh. Ambassador spider that everyone would hold. That's so cute. My mother is fascinated with those blue sapphire goodies, and I had to explain to her that it's cool to be into them. She cannot own one because she cannot understand the concept of you can look, not touch, and I don't want her stressing the spider out or getting hurt. I'm just like, you can't just hold every spider, Mom. Sometimes you just have to look at them. A rose hair that he absolutely spoiled, and she was so cute. I love that. Most chill. I like that they call OBTs orange bitey things. I think it's cute. Should probably clean, I guess. I guess. It was horrifying getting the egg sack. Yeah. I like it. I think it's funny when I'm watching spider husbandry videos and they'll go to take the eggs out, and as soon as you like lift the hide or whatever, it's just arms up, fangs out, and it's like, whoa, why we escalate? And I mean, I know why we escalate, and they're your babies, but I'm on your side. I left everything out there. Yeah, I did. Of course. I just want a tarantula, man. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to find tarantulas out here. Hi, Whitney. Kissy for Whitney. Are you still open? Cool. Yep, take it. I don't have the star net, so I'm kind of like, what's the point? If it's not the star-shaped net, I don't want it. Because you can't fight crime if you ain't cute. The last couple of times after streams ended, I've just hopped over to the Discord server that we have for the Twitch community that we've got, and I've just been either doodling some art stuff, or I need a ticket, that's right, or working on photography. And it's been super fun just having people to talk to while I've been working on stuff. And so I'm not sure if I'm doing that tonight after I get off or not, but I'm heavily debating it. I think it depends on what time I end. Go in the house. Oh, there's the ad break. So I'll set us up right there while the ads are running. We can do dropper. It's not the right command. This gives me a chance to go change my vape battery because I just realized my vape's dead. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate your patience, and it's good to have you back. I got a sippy, and I replaced my main batteries, so win-win. Let's see if I can luck out one more time with maybe a better island layout. You have 4 minutes to save your 5 streak. Oh no! Hi, Sakura. At least it's a game that Twitch will let you view, since it's been so weird lately. And thank you for checking in. Wee wee wee. Thank you, Lauren. I have you pulled up on my console. Scared I won't save it before the timer ends. See, I'm not 100% on how they get the timers and stuff, and like what counts towards it. Thank you for becoming Catboy. I love being Catboy. This is a flat island. Oh my god, this is actually one of the greatest islands for farming ranchos. I'm very pleased with this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that super quick. Sippy sippy. If I leave one tree up, that'll be good, because then I can get sticks out of it if I need to. There goes my axe. There's the streak. Maybe it'll be reset by next time. I'm so sorry. It was Animal Crossing. Okay, you got the 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. It's a good time to pick Animal Crossing back up if you are able to. So I think I need the sticks. That's what I need. I need a piece of flint to make, like, the nice axe. So there's that. A twig! We need the twigs. The twigs are important. Come on, give me a twig. Where's my fucking money? You're just just me bullying trees. An acorn? How about that? How many twigs do I have? I think that's enough twigs. For what I need, at least. And so, like, I mean, honestly, as long as you have picked the flowers, it's not like the end of the world that you don't have to move them necessarily. Because picking the flowers basically just makes it so bugs can't spawn on the flowers. And a lot of, like, the logic behind forcing rancho spawns is removing the ability of other bugs to spawn or resetting them enough that it spawns in a rancho. That's craft. What do you mean not craftable? I need a stone, that's what. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. That's how you're gonna do me. Thank you. So nice. I love when it does that. Yum, 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 yum. Slurp. Because from here I should be able to vault over, I believe. Yes. Yes. As Banjo says. Oh my god, the DBD stream yesterday was so fucking funny. We kept getting paired with like these fuck-ass Draculas. And Banjo's just like, evil! I'll take it. That's what I thought. Eat one, yum 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 yum. There we go. That was nice. Slurp, 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 slurp. Yum. Nice. I love it when I hit a rock and money just flies out. Need me one of those in real life. So, Hit reset? Do you happen to know how they, like, keep the counter and stuff like that for it? Because I'm admittedly, like, really new to, like, the stream streak stuff. I constantly get, like, pings from Twitch in my little notifications tab or whatever that are like, you need to save your stream streak by watching a story or something, and I'm like, is that what? Sometimes it takes half an hour? That's wild. And like you said, you were here. I'm just like, what? My poor flimsy shovel. Can you go over there, please? There we go. So the streak is the same as literally before, but the new stuff is if you miss a streak, you have over a 3 streak, it will send a notice 45 minutes after stream ended to come save it. If you start streaming again within that time, it doesn't. And you can either watch a new live stream if they go live within 24 hours of the last one, and then a clip or VOD or story of the stream you missed. Okay. It's just, it sounds so complicated. Which sucks, 'cause I like the stream streak as like a concept. It's super cute. It's fun. To lessen your load on who to save and who to not. Okay. It seems like there's just like a lot of work that goes into it. Which I don't mean that like in any sort of like negative way. I'm just over here like, I have no idea how this works. I enjoy this, but I don't know how it works. I've gotten up to 120. It's really difficult, especially when it's a Phasmo dude, and I can't put the time aside to put my VPN on. Oh my gosh, yeah, I bet. When do I need to get on that stream to save it? Yeah. My ass can't keep track of time very easily. I don't have hardwood for that shovel, I'm pretty sure. I have 1 hardwood for the shovel. None of this is hardwood. Trees. Alright, I have to get down one of these. So, might as well do this one. And Didn't give me what I needed either. So fun. What if I go back into... Oh, that's right. I need a shovel. I guess I'm just gonna buy a shovel from this guy. You were sat at your PC waiting for something and it was 5 a.m. Is it just the shovel? Or, oh, I can make the nice shovel. There we go. Shovel. Okay, so bugs can spawn on the tree stumps. So basically now I'm just going back and removing the area that a bug can spawn in. I have a feeling a lot of these are going to end up being like dragonflies or damselflies after this, but... Or the mole crickets and the crickets. The mole crickets are arguably worse to deal with, and I absolutely hate getting them because sometimes it'll just spawn you all mole crickets, and then you have to find what square they're on and all this other shit. And it's really rough on your shovel because it's a lot of digging. Oh, a hermit crab, which those also count as bugs, which is a fun little thing. They count as a bug spawn, so there's 2 crickets over there now. Can you guys jump in the water? Will you do that for me? Come on. Yeah. What a nice little bug. Will you jump into water for me? Thank you. Can't remember if I hit this or not. I'll be real. Yeah, I did. Yum yum yum. Fill that in. Break that. Take that. Break that. Take that. Terrorize the local fish population. Yeah. That's mostly these damselflies. It's annoying in spring because sometimes the only thing it'll spawn you are those toe biter bugs too, which is so fun. Bugs that you can't scare away but have to catch are the bane of my existence. Because again, it throws off my bug numbers. Another damselfly. Another damselfly. I see a cricket over there. Bro, I just want a rancho, please. Another damselfly. There's just 3 crickets here. Come on. You want it. You know you do. Go for a dip. Okay. Oh my god, I was like, that's a weird shaped fish, and it was fish kissing. Come on. Another cricket over here. To the ocean with you. I'm sorry for my crimes against bug kind, by the way. That's a perfect crab. The ones that you can startle away are so much nicer. Otherwise, you're just using up your tool. There you go. I'm like, just jump. There it is. And I missed it. How many fucking damselflies have I caught at this point? Quite a few. That axe, please. Stick that back down there where it goes. These goddamn damselflies. And then a cricket's back over there. I think it's another mole cricket too. Yep. And I missed it again. I feel like I hear another one too. I will find you. even if it takes the entire... Oh, there it is. And I missed it again. There we go. Oh my god, I got it. Alas, my net. That was one of my goals, though, was to get a mole cricket. What's new in my Critterpedia? Oh, the damselfly. So maybe we don't have one in the museum? Unless Saturn donated it, but... Yeah, the pike is new as well. At least, according to my stuff. Same with those. And the Dungeness crab. Well, now I have to go shake the tree for sticks. These also count as bugs. That poor hermit crab, he's just trying to live his life, and I'm running through the area being a dick. At least I have a net again. Fuck that damselfly. Yeah, I have quite a few damselflies at this point. There it is. I'm gonna let the mole cricket live its life. just like catching bugs. For as much as I complain about it. I do feel like it used to be easier to force the rancho spawns, though. Come on, run to the ocean. There you go. Bro, I just want a rancho. And all it's giving me are these damn crickets. No shade to crickets. Absolutely no shade to crickets. I'm just... It's not what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Okay, the spawn rates were nerfed. Sorry. I can't believe they would nerf your bug rates. The bamboo islands are still the best ones.
I'm mildly irritated, Robert.
Welcome back. The bugs are irritating me. See, I remember them saying something about nerfing the bug spawns after the game came out, but I didn't know it was this bad, because I haven't played it in a hot minute. I feel like Marcus. I'm mildly irritated. So what if I just fill my inventory up and then say fuck it? I say that, and there's a fucking rancho right over there. Watch, I'm gonna bunk this. It's gonna get mad at me for vaulting over. Close. Come here, you. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. I hear that fucking little cricket. There it goes. Little fucker. Okay. Well, I do feel slightly better. I got one rancho out of it. I feel like I should be getting more ranchos out of this, but, you know, you take what you can get. Out of all the damselflies I've caught. It was so funny, I like peeked the main island in the middle to see if there were crickets spawning over there that I needed to just chase off, and it was just a big wiggler. I was like, hell yeah. I love it when the ranchos are big wigglers. And I hear another mole cricket. There it is. I want the halting pole, please. Yippee! That's it for my flimsy net. It's not hard to get more tree branches at least. Fucking money. Let's go, you fuck ass tree. Where's my money? Hey, Lauren! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me get you a shouty. You are so sweet, I really appreciate that. When I was peeking earlier, it looked like that town simulator. Double parked now. I love being double parked. That's right. My net broke. Just a short one while you had some spare time? Hell yeah! Well, I hope it was cozy and fun. Most of your streams are, to be fair, so... Town to city, super cozy and chill. Have you been, like, having a lot of fun with that lately? I can't remember who it was. No, someone else that I know was playing that recently. Because I remember having the brain thought of, oh, I think that's what Lauren was playing the other day. I love it. Hell yeah. It definitely looks like one of those games where one of those types of games where you can just hyper focus on it for a long time. Or maybe that's just how my brain works, but... I'm trying to catch tarantulas, and I've only caught one tarantula so far. Which is, you know, really exciting. Because I don't want to go... If I was being smart about this, I would just island hop until I got the bamboo island, but, you know, I don't do things the easy way. I've never had a chance to raid you, so I'm happy I could finally... That makes me so happy. You're so sweet. Genuinely, guys, if you're not following Lauren, go drop Lauren a follow. Absolutely Pookie coded. Looks like Saturn was also double park. Yep, called it. In the most positive way possible. I have a little cheat sheet though, because it tells me when you're a raider or not. My favorite thing is when you're doing a collab stream with somebody, and it ends, and then you're marked as a raider in your own chat. It's so funny. I know at some point I need to steal you for the repo update because I haven't played since they added all that stuff with that last update. Same Sakura. Cause I really like playing repo with you guys. And I'm a weenie, so I like to play with friends. Yeah, we need to do like a repo day. Because I've been enjoying what I've seen of the update, but I definitely need someone to hold my hand. Oh my gosh. I think I have it updated, I just haven't launched it since the update. But, I mean, like, the update, like, hit, like, either right before or while I was at con, too. And I'm, like, being so transparent with everybody, like, when I'm at con, like, and I did it the 30th, so I think you were, yeah. Okay, then definitely. Like, when I'm at con, I am either on the con floor doing a bunch of stuff, or I am in my hotel room either doing a costume change or winding down for the night. And I always bring my computer because it's good to have in case I need it. But I'll bring my my storage for my games and stuff, but I almost never play my games in the hotel room, even though I'm like, well, it'll be nice to have something to do during my downtime. It's on me because my brain doesn't stop to register. You don't really have downtime at con. So I feel like I haven't had a chance to actually like crack into it the way I wanted to. Which is fine though, honestly, because it's more rewarding for me to actually just plan a day with everybody. Yeah, this con that we just went to, that was over Halloween weekend, they announced the dates for the con next year, and it's gonna be in November. So I'll actually have my Halloween back. I like the excuse to hand out candy and stuff, because it's Halloween. Because it's really fun to do that at con, but I also feel like because I do con, I have to pick and choose between Halloween and con. Which sucks, because I really like doing stuff. Saturn gets really festive for Halloweeny. And so I like doing stuff with them. How much more inventory do I have? A little, just a little bit. I'm fucking over this island, I'll be real with you guys. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. You just sneezed so hard you hurt your back? Oh my goodness, are you okay? Saturn, you don't even have to bully me. I'll just do it. No, just drop it, it's just weeds. Okay, I can leave the island now though. Sometimes I get this thing where like I'll sneeze really hard and it makes something in my chest pop and then it's immobilizing for a second. I feel like you pulled my oh my gosh. Lauren, I'm gonna wrap you in bubble wrap. We can't be having this. I wish someone would crack my spine like a whip. I just feel like if someone wrung my spine out like a wet rag, that would fix me. What's wrong with your face? I feel like there's a kinder way to phrase that. Oh, thank you, Whitney. I like Whitney because she gasses me up and makes me feel like a hot bitch. That's what Buck said to me before we exiled him off the island. These villagers have no filter. But I feel like Buck was meaner about it. I'll keep one damselfly, because I don't think we have one in the museum yet. I got called a swine 5 years ago and I still have a grudge about it. Buck pretty much straight up called me ugly. Seems like people are like, man, people who play Animal Crossing are so savage. They won't let these villagers on their island because they're ugly. And I'm like, listen, these animals aren't any better. They will not hesitate to call you ugly. No, see, I feel like if someone called me a swine IRL, I mean, like Saturn says, I'm gonna introduce you to thunder and lightning, and it's my fists. I will take one cricket. The other one's gonna live there until Saturn gets tired of seeing it and moves it. See, the fun thing about sharing your island with other people is if you just leave shit out, they will get tired of it and move it for you. Well, others, I have a bug for you. It's your favorite, bugs. Nothing? Okay. So they're just new to me, they're not actually new. Oh, Horizon! Hi! Thank you for the hydrate! Sippy sippy! My ooby wooby baby potato. That's so cute. My spuddy buddy. Saturn, I like how that message from Juice is still pinned about internal bleeding. All these bells and I refuse to spend it on medicine for my face. That's where the blood's supposed to be. Yes, but contained. Internal blood is still contained. So as soon as it becomes internal bleeding, it's internal but not contained. Every time I hear that, I do think of that one My Hero Academia comic where Deku's like, the doctor said all my bleeding was internal, that's where the blood's supposed to be. I could deposit more than that, probably. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. My best friend Punchy. I love Punchy. He's perfect. He's never done a single thing wrong in his life. See, I'm like careful when I run around on our island because I've been jumped by tarantulas I didn't see. And I'm like, it would be just my luck that I've been looking for tarantulas and they put one on the island where I'm not expecting it. And there's my cockroach roommate. I'll be so real with you guys. Like the last like maybe 45 minutes, I've been hearing this like slightly strange sound, and I've been like trying to figure out where it's coming from, and I just realized it's because Puck is behind me and he's snoring, and it's the sound of him snoring. Coco Melon, you make silly snore. He's like, how dare you? I'm sleeping. Oh, apparently I have plenty of star nets, though. We got ads about to start in like 15 seconds, by the way. These ad breaks keep sneaking up on me, I swear. Very careful about ranchos. There's the ad break. I'm gonna get into the, what is this called? An airport? I almost called it a hotel. The hotel's part of the update. Yippee! Let's do dropper. I put the dropper on. Oh, I'm drifting so slow. Well, okay, at least the cat is in the corner with the cat boy, so it has friends. I won dropper once tonight, one time tonight, and Saturn immediately accused me of hacking. Oh, it's a good time for this.
How about some pistachios?
How about some pistachios? My bath picks! He's just a clean little guy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm glad to have you back. Watch, they're gonna get me. They're gonna give me an island that's super fuck ass. I love the word fuck ass because it like goes on every situation to describe anything. Oh, island. Maybe I shouldn't complain so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is exactly what I needed. This This is exactly what I needed. This fixes me. You're a mole cricket, which is gonna be annoying. Oh, not close enough. There we go. Actively contributing to deforestation. A lot of berry shit here. One thing that's really nice is if you can manage to find that really sweet spot between where Rancho and Atlas Moth season crosses over, because you can farm the Ranchos on the flatland and the Atlas Moths on the tree trunks. So either way, you're making it. A lot of shit to pick up when I'm done. Oh god, there goes my axe. Okay. Nice. So what if I just do this? Thank you, sir. What do I need for that? Ah, I need actual wood for that. Okay. It's fine, I'll just suffer. I'm so dramatic. Clear some of this area out. Oh wait, I could get wood. Because it still lets wood out, it just doesn't cut the tree down. Which sometimes is what you want, sometimes not. Especially when the tree's not giving you the right kind of wood. super fun. Trust me, I'm an expert. At least I walk away with a lot of bamboo too. Depending on how much my inventory is range O. Hi, Coco Melon. You wanna come hang out? Oh, there's a bottle down there. Pick it up. I'm all accidents today.
Coco Melon.
Coco Melon.
It's so funny. That played right as he jumped up on the couch. Hi, Coco Melon. He's big, bad, but dinky bones. I simply think that Lauren is allowed to bite as much as she wants. Okay, cool. That should in theory let me craft this axe that I need. That cricket jumping out scared me, I'm not gonna lie. We did put an air tag on Puck's collar because I'm tired of him running outside between people's feet when he knows he's not allowed out there without the leash. So at least now we can make it so his collar plays a noise and shows us a GPS tracker if he's outside. It is kind of cool though, because if you double tap the tile that's on his collar, it just calls Saturn's phone. Someone else is playing ZA. I'm excited to start Pokemon ZA, even though I have not finished like a single Pokemon game in the last 4 years. I get like really close to the end and then I just like stop playing and do other things because I'm allergic to finishing a game. I don't like the post-game sad that I get where I'm like, oh, I'm out of things to do, I miss playing it. But I mean, for certain games too, you get to a point where there's not much left to do except finish it. All these goddamn weeds. I do think I'm gonna have to like dig up a couple of these like bamboos too, just to make the area open and clear. I think I'm gonna break the rocks at least. I'll be so for real, I forgot they did that. I absolutely forgot that you could get bamboo shoots in this game. That's a hermit crab. What if I just... That... Let's see if I can get some iron out of this. And a centipede, apparently. Bugs in the rock count against your bug count, too, for spawn. Wrong spot. There we go. A lot of crickets. Noticing a lot of crickets. Like that. I didn't mean to plant that. Yum. I really don't want to deal with the crickets, I'll be real. Hey, there's some gold in there. Yes, let's craft. We love to craft here. tired of these fucking crickets. I can technically release the crickets, which I guess helps. Wait, there are bugs up there. Scare the bugs away. No hermit crabs? Yeah, there's a hermit crab. A lot of crickets. That's fine. I will pay money for a new net. Feels a little bit more durability on this will go a long way.
I like hanging with my friends.
Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you for the follow.
Wee wee wee.
We love wee 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 cat. I hear that fuck ass cricket.
Oh no, he's hot!
Thank you. There it is. Currently being driven to madness by crickets. No, can you just pick up the bamboo, please? Thank you, gosh. Shouldn't be that hard. All according to Keikaku. It gaslit the cricket into jumping into the net. I hear another one of those fuck ass crickets. I swear to God. There it is. Fuck you. No No bugs up there. Nothing down here. Another fucking cricket. At least I can see this cricket. The ones under the ground piss me off. That's a crap. Could not fool me. I'm smart when I need to be. It's not often, but sometimes. Get in the net. There we go. I hear another one of those underground crickets. I'm just gonna lose my little mind. Hermit crab. Yeah, they really nerfed the spawn rates. There it is. Ha ha ha. You think you're hot shit, cricket. Then I hear another one. No, not there. Not there. Fucker. More fucking crickets. How are all these crickets? Another fucking cricket. Need to find me a lizard to feed all these crickets to. How much should they... I keep saying this. How much should they nerf the spawn rate? You used to be able to get like a good rotation out of the bugs. Now I'm like just getting crickets. You didn't want to get caught, shouldn't have come here. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Let it go. Nothing back there. It's just crickets. It's just giving me crickets, and I'm getting kind of annoyed with it, I'll be real. I was so excited because I was like, oh cool, bamboo island. And then it was like, oops, all crickets. Hmm. I'm getting so annoyed with this though. Hmm. Okay, okay. This will make me feel better.
I'm mildly irritated, Robert.
There we go. That did make me feel better. I was just looking up like the how badly they nerfed it, and it's been cut pretty bad. Which again is kind of annoying. I'm like, dude, let people play the game how they want. Farming tarantulas isn't harming anybody. Let it go. I'm so tired of these crickets. If I just actually clear everything. Yum. Motherfucker. Oh my god, there's so many fucking crickets. Okay. spawns crickets. My net! This is obnoxious. Good, it's just all crickets. Hmm. I'm just annoyed that they nerfed the spawn rates for the tarantulas because it really didn't affect anybody in a negative way. And it was annoying because the spawn rates for the tarantulas weren't even that high to begin with. It was just about knowing how to force them to spawn. Now I got all these fucking mole crickets to sell. They're not even mole crickets, I just have all these crickets to sell now. get a gold nugget out of it though, so I can't be that pissed. And they're just crickets, so I really don't care if I'm getting the full price for them. I'm just gonna sell them to get them out of my way. Fucking cricket. $2,000 worth of crickets. Oh, she's working out. I was like, what are you doing, girl? This song's also a bop, I will not lie. Okay, I am gonna run my ads really quick because I need to run to the bathroom. And we will see where we are interest-wise when I get back from that. Whether I want to keep playing Animal Crossing or if I want to switch to something else that I've been meaning to play. Look at those queued up. There they are. Put the dropper up for everybody, and I'll be right back. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I just got back. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. It's so funny because I'm used to being up all night, right? But I have my clock changed on Animal Crossing so that I can get to different parts of the game without having to worry about being up for different parts of the game. TLDR, it's funny for me because I'm used to being up all night and I will see the clock in the game say it's 10:15 p.m. and I'm like, wow, that's so early. Why do I feel so tired? And then I look at the clock that shows the actual time and it's like, it's 6 a.m., honey. Which, you know, fun stuff. I know it's not the end of the world or whatever. I'm not dying or anything, tired, but... I am having fun playing Animal Crossing though. I'm excited for the update to come out. Hi, Kanoi. How are you, buddy? Judging my island. Well, joke's on you. It's Saturn's island. I just live here. I'm tired of these fuck-ass crickets. It's Saturn's island. I just live here. It's wild. It's also in a work in progress. We also haven't played routinely since Easter. Honestly, before Easter. I do feel like our island needs more bubble machines. But I was trying to farm tarantulas without realizing that they nerfed that a while ago. And now I'm just kind of annoyed that they did. They're just gonna... I don't have a net. I broke my net. Tired of these fuck-ass crickets. That can stay in my inventory though. The rest of this shit can go into storage. Okay. So I'm going to save this day, and then I'm going to adjust the clock again so that it's actually the 9th and not the 8th. Bouncing over here while I do that though. Part of it's because we have people's real names on our Switch, and I don't want to display all of that in case they're not okay with it. I don't really think they would care, but I like to make sure that I'm not protecting people's privacy, but like being respectful, I guess. bounce it to 10 a.m. though, so I can check everything without having to restart it again. There we go. It's so funny because it doesn't even look like a loading screen because my tuber always covers the little loading icon in the corner. Our beautiful island. Hi, Mento. What are you doing? Besides being a cat. Gengar's cat Mento makes pigeon noises instead of cat noises. And I kind of tease him about it. Mushroom season! I'm pretty sure I already have mushroom wraith. Hi, Mento. I've got mail. Oh, Kyle sent me stuff. Mento, I'm not gonna pet you, I'm doing stuff. He's just like staring at me. Listen, these people hate my cockroach roommates, and at this point I'm over it. It's a branch. I'll take that. Mento. Mento, stop. Mento. He's cute, but he's a little brat. One would argue that brats are cute. I mean, yeah. Just not when Mento does it. I want this. Give it. A piano. It's probably like a bunch of money. That's so many bells. Deuces. Like, I don't know. I don't mind if Mento wants to, like, sit next to me or, like, partially on my lap and just hang out. But he does this thing where he, like, gazes up at you, and if you're not paying attention to him, he puts his little paw out and then, like, claws at you. And that's the part that really drives me up the wall. Baby! She's so cute. I absolutely forgot that that is how I told her to greet me. Mushrooms. I'll take that. Let's see. Nothing super cool here. I have a lot of cats, more particularly. His name is Shrimp! I love that! I'm sitting somewhere, he'll come up and literally get in my face and just sit there, and if I push him away, he comes right back! See, like, I don't know. Mento has a prince complex, and normally I love that, but he is so good at making it your problem. And then sometimes I just wake up to a weight on my chest and it's him staring at me while I'm sleeping, and that's not fun to wake up to because it's a little jarring. But I mean, I think it's probably better than him not wanting anything to do with me. Because I do like Mento. He heard me talking shit and left. Yeah, and like, I completely forgot that I asked, Tangy was like, how do I greet you? And I told her, what up, picnic? I love Whitney. She's so cute. She's so cute. There's Charlize. Shaka bra. Grilled cheese sounds good, actually. Shrimp's daddy's boy could literally be doing anything. As soon as he hears me calling for him, he comes running. And he has an attitude with anyone who's me and my wife. I love that, though. My best friend, Punchy. Suh, dude. I like how laid back everyone is with me. No, I love that, though. Shrimp is such a good name. Puck is really codependent with me, to the point of where it's like almost a problem. If I go outside and he can obviously see me through the window, but he just wails and screams. Even though he can see that I'm right there, he just thinks that if he's not outside with me, that I'm never coming back, even though I always come back. Oh my god, he's so cute. We actually, when it came to getting villagers for our island, we got Punchies. I mean, one of our friends basically made us pirated amiibos. where it's just got like the code on a blank card. And so I could have Punchy because he's my favorite villager, and I was like, I want Punchy, and I kept looking for him on the little mystery islands, and I was having shit luck. And I went online to see how much like the official amiibo was, and they wanted like $50 just for the amiibo, and I was like, that's not happening. Girl, you can't move. I love Marina. The pink house is adorable. He's a pretty boy though. He's a tabby who's got some Siamese in him, so he's got more of a gray coat, those beautiful blue eyes, and have some tabby stripes. That's so cool. Our roommate's cat, Hazelnut, which is funny enough, our cat, like Saturn's cat, Gigi's child, their daddy was a tabby, so all of the babies came out with these gorgeous tabby markings. And she's just this very simple, round, black cat. I love you, Marina. I would die for you, Marina. And we get this cute little cinema roll cafe. I have such a soft spot for black cats. Black cats and tuxedo cats. Our resident tuxedo cat was, gosh, in June, he was like 19. And then he finally was just like, peace out. I'm old, I'm tired, I'm done. And I was like, honestly, after 19 years, respect. And like, Puck's technically a tuxedo, but he's a white locket tux. So he mostly has the white spot on his chest, and if he's sitting the right way, you really can't see it. If he's sitting all up and proper, you can definitely see it. But he's got a little nub wiggler tail, which is super fun.
Cocoa Melon.
I just call him dumb shit all the time. He does not know what his name is at this point. I forgot that we redid her house. But it definitely makes sense, because it is crammed in here. Sweet and spicy. My brand. You know what, girl? I respect the creative process. I know at some point we were gonna redo the interiors of all the villagers, and we just have not gotten around to it. Should be able to dig that up now, right? Yes! Just like little things that make funny noises. A mushroom! I am so easily fascinated by the mushrooms. I don't play in fall very often. Apparently I'm at a goal. My first gyroid. I just wanted to put it here so it makes an annoying noise every time Saturn tries to get in or out of their house. Perfect. They'll love that. And then Peace and Love, I don't like Ketchup very much, so I don't really bother checking in on her. Punchy, my beloved. My coat back there kind of fucks. Oh, these are cute. I like the sparkle. That's pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. And then the fancy chain pants. Tulip hats. Flower glasses. The other one too. I want the other one too! My ass always dresses my characters up like they're stand users. Yay! I'll take that, thank you. There's a turnip gal. I just don't bother with turnips because I time travel so much. And thank you for checking in. Never did anything with the turnips either. Yeah. It's really hard if you don't island hop, honestly. Back when it like first, like, I shouldn't say when it was first introduced, but like, when the game was like fresh and new, a bunch of our friends and stuff would all do the turnip trading and stuff, but it got really hard for me to keep up with, and because I'm like mostly up at night and I need to change the time so that I can get to all parts of the game, it just isn't like a mechanic I end up utilizing. Been a long time since you played Animal Crossing, yeah. New Horizons was actually my first Animal Crossing game because I didn't play any of the ones growing up, and then I played Pocket Camp, but I don't really think you can consider that like a true Animal Crossing game because it's Animal Crossing, but it's really different. But I really liked Pocket Camp, and that's what got me interested in the series. And then I just really liked what they did with New Horizons. On the GameCube, yeah. See, where like my thing is I didn't have a GameCube growing up. Saturn was the GameCube one who had the GameCube. Which is really funny because now we do have a GameCube because it's Saturn's. But I haven't gone back to like play a bunch of the titles that I missed. That's like one of the reasons why I missed Pikmin growing up too, is because I didn't have a GameCube. So I got into Pikmin as an adult. I really like it. They're just little guys. Pikmin was a weird game for you growing up. I liked it. Yeah, no, I love Pikmin. That was one of those things where, like, I think Saturn was trying to, like, reference something in Pikmin, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, did you not play Pikmin growing up? I was like, no! And they were like, okay, hold on. We need to fix this. And then we played through Pikmin 3 together, and I was like, oh, I love this. We ended up watching a playthrough for Pikmin 4. Not 4. We watched a playthrough for... That was not the right one, damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. We watched a playthrough for Pikmin 1 and 2. And then 4 came out, and then we just, like, marathoned that. That was, like, all we played. The, what's it called? I really liked Pikmin 4. I liked what they did with it. But I felt like the co-op... I liked it. But I felt like the co-op was a little lacking compared to the other ones. Especially because, like, I don't know. And I got kind of spoiled with Pikmin 3 where... like, both players basically had, like, full range of things. And then you go to Pikmin 4 and, like, the most player 2 can do is, like, pitch pebbles at things, which is nice if you're trying to cheese boss fights and stuff, but... It's a bug. I don't have a bug net. R.I.P. I was trying to shake trees for, like, my free item or whatever, technically yesterday, in game terms, and I did not get anything except bees. Which, let me tell you, that's so fun to only get bees. There goes my slingshot. That's fine though, because I have another slingshot at home. Let's see what we got. Flower sign. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten one of these before. Yes, I have. So I'm gonna sell this. Yeah. Everyone's playing ZA right now. I feel left out. What do you want, Liddy? Girl, my house is all the way across the map. And I have roaches. Sure, come back to my roach hotel. Oh, believe me, girl, you are not ready. I warned her. That's my pro life hack, is if you don't want people in your house, just let roaches move in. I think the cats are like getting antsy for their people to wake up because they both work this morning. Because everybody else's cats are like pacing the living rooms. And I'm like, y'all. Plushie of her on your desk shelf. Oh, hell yeah. I love Whitney. She's perfect. I love her. She was another character that I think we found her on she was in my camp on Pocket Camp and I really liked her, and then we were playing this and we found her on like a mystery island and I was like, we need her. Like, why are you crying at me? I'm not your papa. He's like, you could be. You just don't want to be. I need another place to put my money tree to grow. You found it at a thrift store? That's a nice find. That's a weed. I just let this put it here. I'll just put it here. Nobody will question it. Be like, wow, what a beautiful tree. I wonder why it's here. 70% of the things in our home is from a thrift store or garage sale. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's smart shopping. I'm like fairly confident that like the free items TM keeps spawning on trees that I can't get to. Please. Move. I can't go into her house because she's outside and the bees are gonna get me. This is so fun, guys. I love being chased by bees. Ah ha ha! Get fucked, bees. Not today. I am well versed in getting jumped by bees. Thankfully not in real life, as I am allergic to bees, but fictional bees don't stand a chance. See, I feel like I've grabbed and done everything I can do this morning without Saturn being here. Because again, this is Saturn's island, I just live here. It's so funny, I was just talking about the cats like pacing and being antsy because they want their people to wake up. And just now I hear Gengar stirring down the hallway. And I'm like, they know. They know your exact routine. like how there's cool vinyl flooring. You walk out of your home and a bunch of bees are floating there with a baseball bat. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, that's what I deserve. For all the times I dunk on the bees. Damn, Whitney. She's savage, I love her. Oh, I just realized that I have 69 money. Nice. Here, there's room for 2? Hell yeah. This guy just like walks up and sits on the bench next to her. Like, how you doing? Crush is probably like, yeah, I was doing great. And then this random guy fucking sat next to me. Is Kyle home? I think Kyle's home. And then Kyle, we also invited, I remember designing Kyle's house now. Because we made Rasta colored lamps. Kyle, we invited from his amiibo because he reminds me of my brother. So I was like, I want him on the island. Can you even use the bed? Can you even get to the bed from here? You can't! Alright, understandable, Kyle. I didn't mean to turn that light off, though. No! Okay. There we go. It's miserable, Kyle. How do you do anything in this little house? He doesn't have a can't much about doing monster cans laying around. At least a couple holes in the wall. What wall does he have? You know what, Kyle? That is all that matters. I mean, he kind of has a hole in the wall. I like that the bones. A little speech bubble. It's been a long time since I played Animal Crossing. It's right next to his bed. It's probably his little friend that he talks to or something. I'll have to, when Saturn gets home, I'll have to ask them what the lore behind Kyle's house was. Cause I'm sure I made up some fucking explanation or something. Okay. His bedtime bone buddy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, though. Saturn's about to get off work. And I've been going for about 7 hours, so I think I'm gonna wind down and get ready to raid out if everybody does not mind hanging out while we get that settled, started, underway. Whatever word applies to the situation. Words are hard. Okay, so I'm gonna save. That's right. I need to save. It doesn't auto. Maybe it auto saves, but not in the way I'm thinking. Not in the way I'm thinking. Okay. So I'm gonna bounce over here. Turn my little tunes on. I need to get some sleep. It's 8 AM, but since 10 AM yesterday. Oh my god, yes, please get some sleep. I'm like shaking you affectionately, telling you to take care of yourself and get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out and just like everybody that like swung by and like spent some time here. It really means a lot to me. Instead of going and meeting someone new tonight, I think we're gonna be... Of course, Sakura. Thanks for hanging out. Instead of meeting someone new, I think we're gonna raid into someone we already know. Just for kind of ease. A little bit of a... Oh, okay. I know where we want to go. A little bit of a different vibe than Animal Crossing, but I think it'll still be a good time. So we're gonna go say hi to our friend Abelian. So while we do that, I have 2... I'll sleep when I'm dead? No! You sleep now! Or in a bit. You sleep within the next couple hours, please. Or I'll worry. I'll be up all night worrying. So I do have 2 raid messages. One if you are not subscribed, one if you are subscribed. If you wouldn't mind copy and pasting that into chat when we raid out, I would super appreciate that. It makes me smile and feel good. Bet in like 20 minutes, don't worry. Okay. You better. I'll probably be in the Discord hanging out at some point, either after I end stream or tomorrow after stream. I'm in there pretty often. If anybody's not in the Discord yet that wants to be, the link for that's right there. Let me get over here. But yeah, until then, I might be doing Pokemon tomorrow, like the new Pokemon game, or picking up Zelda again. I'm not 100%, but it's probably gonna be one of those two. Anyway, take care of yourself, you guys. Remember, you are important, cherished, and valued always, and I will catch you